It's time! More Tsukihime. How exciting is that? Hold on. My controller isn't even on. Continue. Anyway, we finish it today for sure. Crossing my fingers at least. Let's see if we can dive in. Today's stream is going to be, I think, exactly 4 hours. So, however much we can fit in 4 hours. But let's see if we can start CO route or something. I don't know. Anything beyond just finishing Arcueid route. But we'll see.
Oh
yeah, we left off on them being Onis. Or half Onis. Doesn't that blood get a little bit diluted? They become less and less Oni, but they're still Oni. Unless there's like an anomaly. Or, was the anomaly... What's his face? Oh wait, no, because that dude reincarnated, so it wouldn't have mattered. Never mind. Eyes lore?
わかりません。確かに父は気まぐれで養子を取るような人ではありませんでしたから。
Okay, is it just on whim? Because I feel like with as much setup as this game has, I think it's a tad stupid to just like have everything start because dad is like, ha 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 ha. He has the same name as my kid. Isn't that funny? I want him. You know, that's a bit weird. So maybe it's not like iffy writing. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe the dad has motivate. Maybe I'm giving it more credit than I should. But if there isn't anything else going on, but maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe the dad has motivations. Maybe the dad knew that he has the eyes or something. I don't know.
この際自分が何者かなんてことは本当にどうでもいいんだ。アキハもそんなに気にしないでくれ。そのさ、俺生きてるだけでラッキーだって思うんだ。本当なら死んでいたような傷だったんだろう。ならこうしていられるだけで幸運だよ。
That stuff doesn't really matter. There's something else I need to know. No. It matters to me. It matters to me. Don't just hand wave it away. Please. I need information. Oh my god, stop. I need a new charger. Oh, I need a new charger. Stop! It's connected!
兄さん。
おかしいだろ、あいつが生きているのは。シキは遠野の血に負けて反転とやらをしたんだろう。そうして俺を殺して親父に息の根を止められた。ならああして生きているはずがない。可能性があるとしたら一つだけだ。俺が一命を取り留めたように。
Oh my god, you two Shikis are so much alike. Or that. Are we ever gonna get dad lore? I feel like there's a lot of dad lore.
どんなに狂ってしまっても血を分けた自分の息子だ。だから殺せず人目につかないところで養生させていたんじゃないのか。俺が病院に担ぎ込まれたみたいに。
Akio doesn't answer. The fact that she can't lie is both her strength and her weakness. Looks like I was right on the money.
そうか。それで式がまともに戻ってる。党の式として式に呼び戻すつもりだったんだろうな。あの親父のことだから。
そんなこと。
Akio can't bring herself to refute it. Yeah, fair. Tough situation, huh?
四季が悪いわけでもない。原因はさ、本当にたまたまなんだよ。たまたま運が悪くて、よその国のイカれたやつが四季に入っちまっただけなんだ。本当に悪いものがあるとすれば、それは四季を狂わせたものだけだ。
Bingo. Alright, let's go kill Roa. But wouldn't that mean killing Shiki? But then again, Shiki's already been taken over. So, I guess Shiki is already dead. Akira remained silent, her head hung low. I guess this is where our conversation ends. To be honest, I didn't want to learn the truth about myself. Right now, I need to meet up with Arcueid as soon as I can.
ごめん、少し疲れた。眠るから外に出てくれないか。
Bye bye.
はい。
Akira's
兄さん
cool.
がそういうのでした。
Red Garden when? When's that happening? Akira heads for the door.
アキハ、
One question still lingers in my mind.
何ですか、兄さん。
ああ。アキハはどうして俺をこの屋敷に呼んでくれたんだ。
Oh, she still cares about you though. She still cares about you.
そんなバカなこと言わないでください。私にとって兄さんはあなただけです。今も昔も。兄さんは忘れてしまっただろうけど。
True, true. She's
子供
known
の
you for
頃
a
から
minute.
ずっと
The majority of her life, actually.
当のアキハにとって兄さんはあなただけなんです。
Let's go, Akiha! The door opens with a heavy sound and then she leaves. That was cute. Now what? We go to sleep? With Akiha gone, I can finally take stock in my own situation. It's just past 10 in the evening. Only 4 hours have passed since that bastard knifed me. My body refuses to budge. It feels like I've turned into a robot, one operated by a remote control that's since been lost. My mind is clear, I don't even feel any pain, yet I can't move my limbs at all. Do you think Akiha did this? Like, I mean, she healed you, yeah, but like, did she also make it so you can't move at all because she knows you will try to? I mean, if that is the case, I would also do that to you. Like, what? Stop moving. Stop. Don't even try to move. Don't even try to leave the room, or the house, or the gates. I expel a deep breath to calm myself. By trying to move an entire arm or leg in a single push, I'm only setting myself up for failure. If I want to make this work, I've got to start smaller. I focus my entire being toward the simple act of wiggling my right pinky. Damn. Every ounce of strength is focused in that one tiny finger. Every last fraction of concentration condensed into a single point. It feels like the muscles in my body might rip themselves apart from the exertion. After a few minutes of concentrated effort, I'm completely drenched with sweat, but I manage to twitch my little finger the teeniest bit. Let's go. Okay, next your entire body. With a loud heave, I release the breath I've been holding. It might have just been one finger, but it's proof that I can still move my body. It's all I need to shake the feeling that I'm some helpless puppet. Wait, it's all I need to... Oh, okay, never mind. In my head, I read that differently. It's all I need to shake the feeling that I'm some helpless puppet with its strings cut. Now that I remember what the sensation of touch feels like, I can force the motion from my pinky to my right finger, to my palm, my elbow, my arm, my shoulder. Bro, he's trying his hardest. The more of my body I reclaim, the more the pain flares. The lack of pain earlier must have been due to my entire body being numb with paralysis. So it makes sense that as I regain control of my nerves, the pain will only grow. Dude, just go to bed. What's your problem? What's your deal? A thick sweat gathers on my forehead. I can feel a stabbing pain all throughout my body. But I need to persevere. If I don't regain my senses, I won't be able to leave my room. Stop! Don't leave your room. Just don't. Don't leave your room. What could you possibly do in your state? And if I can't leave my room, then I can't head back to town, to the school, to the place where I can meet Arcueid again. But look, Arcueid knows what. I mean, she did leave. She left. And then you got Shanks, so you didn't really have the opportunity to see Arcueid after she left that note. But, like. You're not good. If anything, you're a detriment right now if you do go. You might not even make it. You might pass out halfway through the walk. Fighting back the nausea, I forced my torso up. There, I did it. It's probably going to take everything I have just to walk there, but that's fine. It's a miracle I survived after Roy struck me in that point. Asking for more would just be tempting fate. I inspect the spot where the knife penetrated my skin. That's strange. There isn't a single point of death on my chest. Sure enough, my body possesses 2 such points. What? But neither is anywhere near the place he stabbed me. Like, he has 2, like how Vlov had like 1 core where like everything gathered. Like where the lines originated. Does Shiki just have 2 of those? I'm struck by a calm realization. Of course he didn't stab one of my points of death. If he had, I would have dropped dead on the spot. Even Vlov, an undying monster, was no exception to that rule. So if Shiki had actually stabbed me at one of those spots, someone like me wouldn't have had a chance. Huh. As I pondered the situation, I spent a few long moments putting my coat over my shoulders. But just then, oh, a gentle knock comes from the door, followed by my supposed senior entering the room. Hey! You weren't supposed to say this. I tend to do this often. She hurries to my bed. I take a second to observe her in silence. So, you want to explain the whole church thing, or?
何ですか、遠野くん。私の顔、何かついてます？
うん。メガネがついてる。
Also true, your glasses. Wait, she didn't have them on last time, right?
遠野くんとお揃いですね。
Or did she? I don't remember. She chuckled softly at the dumb joke. It's nice. She's still the same old CO. Even after she told me she disappeared from my life, she still came to save me. She may be strong enough to go toe-to-toe with Roa. Let's not like glaze here. Roa wasn't like, he didn't do anything. He didn't fight like at all. Let's not say toe-to-toe just yet, shall we? But the rest of her is still unchanged.
ありがとう。また先輩に助けられた。
ええ、これで荒事は2回目です。いい加減次は見捨てますから覚悟していてくださいね。
Huh? I was talking about our conversation at the side of the wreckage. She must have saved me some other time without me even noticing. Was it against Vlov? Was it not Noel that did it, but CO?
そっか。2回目だったんだ。わかった。覚悟しとくよ。次は必ずやられる前にやることにする。
CO stares me down.
遠野くん、もしかしてまだ懲りてないんですか？
な。
懲りてないも何も。俺は被害者だよ。あっちから問答無用でやってきたんだ。懲りるも何も。
The guy came at me out of nowhere. What lesson is that? Don't fuck with him. That's the lesson. Don't do anything. Just live your life.
それはそうですけど、遠野くん、やる気満々じゃないですか。
It was CO? Ah. Noah doesn't use the same black keys. I'll be real, I kind of forgot what the weapon even looked like. Anti-vampire throwing swords. Oh, I see. I let CO's comment pass in silence. I'm not sure what sort of face I'm making. But I do know I've got no intention of resting here when I could be taking action.
先輩、質問していいですか？
嫌です。と言っても、遠野くんには通じないようですね。いいですよ。それで遠野くんがおとなしくしてくれるなら安いものです。
You might want to stay in this
しばら
room.
くおしゃべりにお
By the way,
付き合いしちゃいます。
he tends to get up often. Seo takes to sit in the same chair that Akio was sitting in before. I was so certain she'd refuse me, but here she is. I still don't understand her at all.
マリオも来ているんですか？あとノエル先生は？
先生は自宅療養中です。マリオでしたら、
Alright!
下で明葉さんと
She's
交
at a
渉中ですね。
commission from the whole
今後の対
puppeteering
策の
thing.
打ち合わせと、まあ、急所の探り合いでしょうか。
Seo speaks dispassionately. Mario and Seo might be connected through the church, but it seems there's no love lost between them.
じゃあ聞きます。さっきのやつがロアなんですね、先輩。
はい、あれが今代のロアの転生体です。7年前に遠野くんの命を略奪した遠野四季。そのあたりの事情は明葉さんに聞きました？
ああ、聞いた。なんだ先輩、明葉と仲良くなったの？あいつ先輩たちのこと嫌ってるみたいだったけど。
ええ、嫌われてますよ。明葉さんは異端狩りという私の仕事も嫌いなら、私自身のことも気に食わないそうです。
Fair.
ですね、並大抵の嫌われようじゃありません。この件が片付け次第、殺し合いをするのも辞さない感じです。
Can we not? Can we please not? Is there a reason? Seo says something quite alarming with an eerily casual
そっ
smile.
か。まあそれは置いておいて。話はロアに戻るんだけど、奴の住処はうちの学校だったんですか？
ロアの隠れ家は他にも複数あったようですが、
And one of them just happened to be in the
あ
school?
の
Are
校舎を
you
根城にしてい
insane?
るのは間違いないようですね。
He's been there the entire time? Are you kidding me?
アルクエイドがロアの死者たちを残らず排除した結果、自分から動き出したんだと思います。
In other words, Arcueid hasn't found him yet. Which means I still stand a chance of catching her in time.
遠野くん？
あ、いえ、考え事をしてました。けど、どうしてロアはうちの学校なんかを住処にしてるんですか？そもそもあれは本当にロアなのかな？なんか聞いていたのとイメージが違いす
Oh, what
ぎ
do you
て。
brother, he stabbed you point blank. What do you mean he wasn't anything like you thought he was? Like looks wise? Ability wise? Cause let's be real, he wasn't trying.
そのイメージというものが間違いですね。ロアは転生する吸血鬼。その時の姿や性格、思考性が変
Also
化するのは
true,
当
true,
然
she's
です。
fitting true.
いいですか、遠野くん。ロアが転生先に選んだ肉体は、ロアとは別の人格、人間として育ちます。知性が十分に育たなければ、ロアは己を発揮できませんから。そうして一個人として成長した人間の全てを苗床にして、ロアは姿を現します。よりしろがロアに変身するのではなく、ロアの思想をよりしろが受け継ぎ、新しいロアになると考えてください。ですので、ロアとして覚醒した後も、その代のロアの行動原理は肉体に沿うものになりがちです。
肉体に影響される。じゃああいつは間違いなく四季の考え方を持ったロアということなんですか？
That's interesting. I guess it tells us a little bit about Shiki's character. You know, Shiki not Roa. That's it. That's really interesting. Okay.
半々の状態といったところでしょうか。転生先となった塔の四季の意識は7年間専盲状態だった。だから 四季本人の自我が弱い時、思想はオリジナルの初代ロアのものに近くなる。あれが転生者ロアであると同時に吸血鬼四季として活動していたのはそのためです。
So whenever he looks super crazy, is it right to assume that that's like mostly Shiki? I don't know.
こんなケースはロアの歴史の中でも珍しいことでしょうね。ある意味ロアという人物はもう存在しないんです。あそこにいるのは永遠という事柄、不老不死を求める脅迫観念に過ぎません。厄介なのはその脅迫観念に意志と歴史、積み重ねた魔道の知識があるということ。ロアは不老不死の探求を続けられるのなら自分が何をしようと構わない。四季本人の意志、四季の欲求を止めることはしません。むしろ欲望の達成を手助けするでしょう。よりしろの確執が消えれば思想は完全にロアだけのものになりますから。
四季本人のやりたいこ
はい。おそらく彼はアルクエイドから隠れることより、遠野くん、あなたの殺害を第一としていたはずです。
Huh.
と。四季の目的は俺の殺害ってどうして？
そうですね。
Because he really fucking hates you, Shiki.
遠野四季にとってあなたは自分を殺した人だからだと思います。
殺されたのはこっちの方なのに。あべこべですよ、それ。
でも遠野くんは生きている。そして四季は殺されてしまった。その結果、あなたは遠
You
野
know
四季になっ
that's
てしまっ
fair.
たでしょう。
Actually, you know, I feel like I would also hold a grudge.
四季は遠野の身内たちの手によって処罰された後、奇跡的に蘇生しました。けれどその後に自分の家に戻っても彼の居場所はなくなっていたんです。だって遠野家の長男はきちんと生きていて、妹の明葉さんと暮らしていたんですから。ある意味あなたは遠野四季という人物を殺してしまったんです。
Okay, well, I
彼
didn't.
の帰る場所を
I didn't
あなたが
choose
全て奪っ
to.
てしまった。
It just happened. This isn't my fault. I had no authority.
遠野牧久によって幽閉されていた四季が自分として暮らしていたあなたにどんな感情を抱くかは分かりやすすぎるぐらいです。
Oh my Kihisa, you really fucked me now.
四季にとって俺は自分の名前を使って唐の四季になりすましている偽物なわけか。
はい。四季は何よりもあなたを憎んでいたんだと思います。
It's not like I'm all too happy with the arrangement we wound up with either, but I suppose that wouldn't matter much to Shiki. To him, I'm just some despicable fraud. Blame Dad! Like, blame him! The man who stole his place in the world. And it's not like his resentment faded with time. Rather, he spent the past 7 years nurturing it and letting it fester. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad! Yeah, looking at it this way, of course he wants to kill me.
でもさ、殺されたのは俺の方なんだ、先輩。
遠野くん。
He's not the only one who got robbed of his existence. 7 years ago, I would have been 10, and that 10-year-old me has been completely erased. I don't know anything from before then. I don't have any memories of my childhood. I feel like the situation is a tad different, just a little bit different. I'm not trying to, trauma, like, compare both of your traumas, but if I am, I still think Roa has a little bit, or other Shiki has a little bit worse. Roa Shiki. Roa Shiki, what do people call him? Shiki with the caps? It's not like I long to meet my real parents, but everything I might have held dear no longer exists. I don't even know my old last name, Shiki. The child I once was is gone without a trace.
遠野くん、憎しみで戦おうとするのはいけないことです。
Xiao chides me, perhaps sensing something worrisome in my idle murmuring. Now I'm afraid her concern is misplaced.
そんなんじゃないです。俺がロアを殺すのは別の理由ですから。
You might die, brother. I don't know what to tell you. If a stab wound isn't enough to kill you, I don't... You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it. I'm sure you can do it. Thumbs up. You got this.
全くないわけじゃないけど、それはただあるだけの話です。憎しみの他にも思うところはありますから。それとは関係のないところで。
Bro, she your caps lock. I guess that doesn't really work in this version, huh?
とんでもない無茶をする奴がいる。だから俺も急がないと。最後まで手伝う。
Are we ever gonna see Father Kun? Father Sama? Father Kun Kun? Are we ever gonna see him? Is it gonna be like a flashback where he gets a sprite or what? That's right. I don't have time to rest up here. You can't move. I don't think you realize the situation. Not when she's been bearing her pain with a smile this entire time.
わかりません。どうしてそこまで彼女に肩入れするんですか？アルクエイドは吸血鬼です。遠野くんとは違うものじゃないですか。
それも関係ないですよ。俺はアルクエイドだから肩入れするんです。仮にあいつが人間だろうと怪獣だろうと。
Actually, I shouldn't call her that. She'd soak up a storm if she heard.
人魚だろうと結果は変わらない。それぐらい俺はあいつそのものに惚れてるんです。
Xiao like fuck the vampire, isn't that cool? Staring straight into Xiao's eyes to declare my feelings for Arcueid. Sorry, this isn't your route. You'll get your chance. She quickly clasped her hands over her cheeks, which are flushing red for some reason. For some reason, you dense motherfucker. Of course. Which is why I'll head for the school the second my body allows it. There's a chance that Arcueid could find Roa and become embroiled in battle. The instant she does, her safety is no longer a guarantee. It's dubious how much help I can offer in my current state, but it's still better than letting her go it alone.
無理ですね。たとえ遠野くんが満足に動けたところで、今の彼女ではロアには対抗できません。
Fair. You wanna help? There's room for 3.
対抗できないって。どうしてそう断言できるんですか、先輩。
単純な足し算ですから。彼女は一度決壊した吸血衝動を抑えて活動している。そのために能力はさらに低下し、ロアの半分にも満たないでしょう。遠野くんの力はロアの半分もありませんから、遠野くんが協力したところでロアには太刀打ちできません。
Yeah, you wanna join?
そもそも彼女は死にかかっています。能力が弱っているのに自分の衝動を抑えつけている。私たちで言うのなら、肺が潰れているのに動き回っている。
I'm gonna ignore the she's already dying part. I'm just gonna say that she's not. Just to make myself feel better. What the hell? She's dying? Why? How? Did you not listen? It's because she's resisting her urges or whatever. Oh no, man, give her some of your blood. What's the big deal? Just give it to her. I knew she was suffering, but it never seemed like she was anywhere near that bad.
もちろん。
Well, I mean, she wouldn't be in this state this early on if someone didn't, you know, up and kill her. But yeah, that's neither here nor there.
人間の血を吸えばいい。けれどアルケイドは二度と人の血は吸わないでしょう。だからロアを追いかける限り、彼女は自分から死に近づいているんです。
ふざ。
So, can you do me the biggest favor and take blood out of me? Really appreciate it, thanks. I jump up from the bed and immediately collapse to the ground. Nice. It's not even a graceful fall. Instead, I hit the ground like a discarded piece of trash. You're not bringing up the murder now. I mean, it's true. It's true. She wouldn't be as weakened. It's so pathetic. It makes me want to curl up and die. Arcueid is out there pushing herself against the world, and I'm too frail to even walk. I mean, it's not your fault though.
無茶はしないでください。
Okay, can you help me? Just looking at me, can you help? Pick me up, back up, please.
傷自体は合ってないようなものですけど、遠野くんの生命力は空っぽなんです。ロアの今代の転生体、四季の能力でしょう。あなたはナイフで刺されただけで、ごっそりと命そのものを削り取られたんです。
God damn it.
命。
生命を活動させる動的な結合力。平たく言えばエネルギーですね。生きている
That's the thing you can do with those eyes. There's a way for you not to kill, but to like shed away life. You can do that? Okay.
一人の体から取り出せる生命力は無尽蔵ではなく限度がある。蓄積している生命力を一瞬にして奪われたら、その個体は生命活動を停止するんです。
Life force? Or life force. That's not a question. The thing that sets someone in motion.
それは物を生かしているということですか？
そうですね。厳密に言うと死ではありません。ガソリンが切れてしまったから動かなくなるということですから。エンジンは壊れていないんですから、エネルギーさえ戻ればまた走り出せます。
Seo moves to stand me up and lay me back down on the bed. Thank you, Seo.
もう横にはならない。
もう自分一人じゃ立ってられない人が何を言ってるんですか？横になるのが嫌でしたらこうしてください。
With a forceful push, Seo has me sit on the bed. Cool. The act of sitting is enough to send my breathing into disarray. Fuck. I'll never make it to school at this rate. Even if I could find our grade, I would only slow her down.
いいんですよ。遠野くんはもう戦わなくて。ロアのことならあと数日もあれば決着がつきますから。
決着ってどうやって？
ロアの転生体が特定できましたから、法王朝、私たちの本拠地ですけど、
The Holy White.
そこに要
The
請が
Holy
取れます。
Whites. I want to know the name. Why hide the name?
今回はマーリオもいますし、3日もあれば十分な数の代行者が送り込まれますから、ロアはそれでおしまいです。
3 days! Oh, Arcueid's so dead.
結局また同じことの繰り返しになりますけど、とりあえずそれで今代のロアは処理できます。
3 days. Wait, 3 days?
ダメだ。そんなもの待ってられない。今夜にでもアルクエイドはロアとやり合うかもしれないんだ。だったらそんなもの何の意味もないじゃないか。
I force my power into my legs. Oh, Jesus. Someone masking my ragged breathing. I get up from the bed.
先輩、俺のナイフどこだ？
私が預かってますけど、あなたに渡すと思いますか？
思わないけど、
Yeah, this is bad, Seo. This is bad. You should give it back to him. I'm sure he'll do nothing that you'll regret.
確か
Thou shalt not steal. That's a crazy thing to bring up. I mean, no, fair, so fair. But I wasn't expecting him to be like, God wouldn't like that, would he? God wouldn't like that at all. See, that takes the knife out of her habit with a resigned sigh.
この担当は遠野くんのですからお返ししますけど。
Well, Seo, you gotta repent now. You sinned. Sorry.
学校に戻るつもりなんですか？
何度もそう言ってる。アルクエイドがロアを見つける前に俺が
Put an end to him. If Shiki's after my life, then we'll wind up clashing one way or another. If so, I should go there and kill him myself to protect Arcueid.
そんな体でですか？やっぱりわかりませんね。あなたがそこまで彼女にこだわる理由、聞かせてください。
We
そ
fucked,
れを聞かせ
bro.
てくれるのなら、
She's a hot vampire
私はもう
woman. What
止
do
め
you
ません
want
から。
from me? It's the same question as before. Sending strength to my trembling knees. People would go to war for a woman that looked like Arcueid. Alright? If anything, this is par for the course. I reaffirm my resolve that I might instill with them the strength to burst out of here.
俺は
Why do I want to help her? Because I like her? Because it's fun to be around her? I'd just be lying to myself if I said that. There's one far more deep-rooted reason, one which trumps everything else. Because I love her.
あいつ
Oh,
一人だ
yeah,
からさ
fair.
なんかほっとけないんだ。多分理由はそんなものだよ。
Seo, you'll get your moment in the next row. Just watch.
嘘です。そ
I'll
んな
do
こ
the
とで
same thing. You'll be
自分
captured
の
by
命を
Ro or
ないがし
whatever
ろにも
happens
で
in
きま
that,
せん。
and then I'll be
真面
like,
目に答えてく
Seo,
だ
I
さい
need you.
遠野くん。そんな理由じゃ私は納得できません。
いや本当に理由はそんなことなんだ。あいつは今まで一人で楽しいことがいっぱいあるってことも知らなくて、ずっとバカみたいに一人だった。そんなのは寂しすぎるだろ。そんな意味のない人生俺は許せない。だから
That's why I just wanted to show her that this world has so much going on, even if the majority is pointless crap. Learning all about it, experiencing it for yourself is the joy of living. It's a truth so simple, even children understand it.
ただ
Aww.
教えてやりたかった。
Aww. Well, ain't this the sweetest thing?
あいつはあんなに楽しそうに笑っていたけど、そんなのは誰にでも手に入れられるものなんだって教えてやりたかった。世の中にはもっとつまらない悩みなんて消し飛ぶぐらい楽しいことがあるんだって何回でも連れ回したかった。当たり前のことを当たり前のように感じられるようにあいつを幸せにしてやりたかった。
My desire doesn't come from sadness. It's a simple, honest wish from the bottom of my heart. I want her to be able to smile always, because there's nothing I find more radiant, more lovely, more beautiful. This guy loves her.
あいつは今まで救われなかった分、その何倍も幸せにならなくちゃいけない。帳尻は合わせないと嘘
This
だ。
is so sweet.
だいたいあいつが一人で亡くなる方法なんて簡単すぎる。そんなことで悩んでるとかバカみたいだ。
It's a piece of cake. All she needs is someone she can talk to, and the freedom to do what she wants.
きっとさ、それは誰にだってしてやれることなんだ。他の誰でもあいつを幸せにすることはできる。だから 確かに俺がこんなみっともない体でこんな風に躍起になる必要はない。他の誰にだってあいつを一人でなくすことができるんだから。
I know. I know it all too well, but I'm not doing this for some logical reason.
ダメなんだ。
My king, go getter.
他の誰かになんて任せられないし、このままあいつと別れることなんて。
If you can, does anyone have a wheelchair around?
俺にはもうあいつ以外にいないんだ。
That's just the kind of bastard I am. I'd already given up on so many things. I could have died like a dog and not cared. Yet now I desire something so much it's like I'm a different person.
アルクエイドを愛してる。
As a man, I'm in love with everything about her.
でもそれ以上に俺は自分の手であいつを幸せにしてやりたい。そのために自分の命が使われ
Fucked
る
her
のだ。
once and he's like, I will lay down my life for you. I would die for you. And honestly, that's the most sane reaction. I would too. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Let's get out there. Fuck you, Roa.
このままであいつに消えてほしくない。今はただそれだけなんだ、先輩。
But we should take like a vial, just one vial of our blood, just in case. If if anything happens, then she needs like a power up or something. I feel like we'd benefit a lot from it. That's all it is. I care more about Arcueid than I do my own life. She's the sole purpose for which I was granted these eyes. I can say that with absolute certainty. Yeah, what, how do we... I would still love to know the answers, like, how the fuck we have these eyes, but you know what? Maybe one day. She keep fighting vampires in a wheelchair sounds like peak fiction. I know, let me in the writing room, I got you.
そんなことを言えるのは世界中で遠野くんだけみたいですから。
I don't know why, I'm yawning a lot today. Seo sighs deeply and shrugs her shoulders in exasperation.
先輩。
ちょっと頭にきちゃいました。
Yay! You're helping, right?
彼女、もう十分幸せじゃないですか。
She wears a cynical smile, but her tone is gentle. You should help. Third wheel? Suddenly I hear a noise from the window, the scraping of branches and twigs. Is it the panther?
驚かないでいいですよ。彼女が立ち去っただけですから。
Oh, is it
さっきか
Arcueid?
らおかしな違和感があったんですけど、やっぱりそうだったんですね。
Seo glances towards the window.
ロアより遠野くんの方を優先してきてたなんて彼女らしくないですけど。まあ、これで
No
ロア
way.
の方を
Was that her?
優
Was
先
that
していただ
actually
けたら
Arcueid?
私がとどめを刺しに行きますが。
なんでアルクエイドが
That's
俺の部屋
good.
なん
So
かに来
she
るんだろう。
heard all that. Oh, she must be blushing like a motherfucker right now. Oh, that's so cute. She heard all of that. Yo, you just let that play out too. That's crazy. That's cool. That's crazy.
遠野くんがロアにやられたから心配で見に来たんでしょう。私たちの話に聞き耳を立てていて、たった今ロアのところに行っちゃいましたけど。
行ったってどうして？
当たり前じゃないですか。あんなこと聞いちゃったら私だって同じ行動をとります。
I'm a little jealous.
同じぐらい哀れです。
You'll get your time. Trust.
だからどうして？
遠野くんはアルクエイドを助けたい。けどアルクエイドは遠野くんを巻き込みたくない。なら答えは一つです。さて、これで諦めがついたでしょ。遠野くんがどう頑張ったところで彼女には追いつけ
Well,
ません。
alone I can't catch up with
です
her.
からあとは私たちに任せてゆっくり体を。
You should help me is what I'm trying to get at.
ふざけるな。
In a fit of rage, I grab at her collar. The short burst of movement is enough to get my head spinning, but I ignore the
こ
dizziness.
うなると分かって俺に理由を聞いたのか。
いいえ、私遠野くんが彼女をそういう風に見てたなんて知りませんでした。確かにこれは私の失策です。
Even so, her expression doesn't change. Her gaze is perfectly calm as I cling to her collar. Nala, no. You know what? Out of sheer curiosity, what do you want to do? There you go. Okay, just lay down. If that's all you do is lay down, then you can stay. Hey, baby. Okay, move. Her gaze is perfectly calm as I cling to her collar. This is pointless. Arcueid is already on her way. I've got more important things to do than blame CL.
彼女の後を追う。連れて行け。
そんな体の人の脅迫を聞くと思っているんですか？
Of course not.
知るか。言うことを聞かないなら。
Ooh, I'll make you alright. Watch
め
this.
ちゃくちゃに暴れてやる。
What's that expression? Her expression crumbles. I guess I'll help you. The stern face from before is replaced by one of quiet astonishment as she looks away and ponders for a moment. After a few seconds, Ciel breathes another heavy sigh.
その提案は魅力的ですけど、仕方ありません。
Yay! Thank you, Ciel.
私の失策でもありますし、乗りかかった船ですから、こうなったら終着までお付き合いします。
No, stop rubbing your head on the mic. Ciel peels my fingers off her collar and comes around to my side.
それじゃあ連れて行ってあげますから。
Yay! So like, what are we gonna do once we get there? Because I still can't move. Figure it out as we go? Type of thing? I guess. Okay, let's do it. The actual translation was unconsensual adult time. Shiki. Don't say that. Shiki, don't say that. Don't say that, Shiki. That's not nice. Please try not to move much. Okay, cool. No, stop. Nala, stop. What are you doing? Stop. 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 Move. Move. Thank you. I don't even have the time to be confused. Ciel picks me up, cradling me in her arms.
秋葉さんに見つかると止められますので、彼女と同じ方法で行きましょうか。
Yay!
はい。ちょっとシエル先輩。
There's a soft thud as she steps up onto the windowsill. And a split second later, we leap out into the night. Is it time? Is it time? The graceful avatar bounds beneath the moon without a flaw. Or without flaw. From roof to roof. Without stopping or falling, she crosses the sky like an arrow set loose. Her destination is fixed. The high school on the fringes of the city, the place where her foe has made his nest. The site of a battle long awaited. Oh, I know she's blushing like a motherfucker, dude! The distance between the house on the hill and the school grounds is a mere 2 kilometers as the crow flies. A journey of a few minutes on legs such as these. She's well accustomed to this sort of pursuit. Flying with complete efficiency, her every action is specialized toward piercing her target. This silhouette has been a heavy bolt of death for many a dead apostle. Yet just for tonight, her trajectory is filled with a gentle warmth.
大好き。大好き。大好き。
As the sky bathes her upturned face in moonlight, she shouts her feelings to the universe. If she didn't let them out, her heart would surely burst. He's in, or he's been in. If she didn't press her hands against her cheeks, they would burn from the heat. This is too cute. This is too cute. Inexplicable light has flooded her chest. Tingles of contentment flow through her neck and into her brain. It's an experience entirely new to her, one of pure joy. The shroud of melancholy that bound her mere minutes before is nowhere to be found. Even though her body may be on the verge of collapse, even though she may not have the strength to keep on fighting, even if she may not have a future once she defeats the vampire lurking in the school. Even if all she did until now has been pointless, without any meaning or redemption.
構わない。そんなの全然どうでもいい。
All those problems are a thing of the past. Everything between her and Roa feels a little more than an insignificant feud. What fuels her now is that which woes up in my heart. The feeling of wanting to protect someone precious to her, a feeling she's never grasped for her until this moment. Though Roa this time is different. Compared to Roas of the past, he's less interested in the pursuit of immortality. This Roa possesses a deep singular interest in one person. By examining all that had occurred as one sequence, she arrived at the necessary conclusion. She realized that the relation between her and Shiki and the other Shiki is much like the one between her and Roa.
だから私が倒す。
No more bringing him into danger. And no more hesitating about her clash with Roa. A few minutes prior she had feared their confrontation. The rationality at her core said her odds for victory were slim at best. It wasn't the prospect of failing her mission that frightened her. No, she feared dying at her foe's hand, disappearing, and never seeing him again. But now it's different. She's propelled by an all-encompassing joy. Because she's alone. I can't just abandon her. That's all the reason I need. This is so cute. Her eyes, her lips, her entire being is flushed with bashful delight. Can she win? Can she survive? Will she be able to meet him again? That would be nice, she thinks. So she'll keep fighting for that possibility for her own hopes and dreams. Never before has something like this driven her. It's not hatred or duty. Rather, it's the elation from being able to dedicate herself to him that propels the white figure across the night sky.
私に返せるものはないけれど。
As thanks for the warmth burning in her chest.
あなたの敵をやっつけるわ。
This is awesome. This scene is like up there, dude. Top 5 for sure. Her mind is made up. She will use whatever remains of her power to end things tonight. The memory remains branded on her heart. With a smile, she accepts those simple words, her reward for a journey of 1,000 years. That was awesome. Aw, yeah, it was really cute. It was really cute. That's adorable. Daisuke, Daisuke, Daisuke. I love the scene so much. I'm so glad that Nasu brought this from the manga. Oh, it wasn't in the original VN? That's crazy. This was in the manga? Ah, I see. Yeah, it's a good scene, dude. That shit was peak. After bursting through the night-covered city, we arrive at the school. Despite having leaped from roof to roof with me in her arms, much like Arcueid has done before, Ciel doesn't seem out of breath in the slightest. Well, you didn't kill Ciel before, so I'm sure she isn't weakened. This is probably coming a little late, but she might be just as ridiculously overpowered as Arcueid.
遠野くん、歩けますか？
歩けなくても歩きます。これからロアを殺しに行くんですから。
そうですね。では、この先は自分の足でお
Well,
願いし
Arcueid
ます。
wasn't out of breath either. Oh, never mind. I just misinterpreted that. Never mind. Take it back. Sorry for bringing up the murder again. She lowers me to the ground. Can you stand? I guess he has no problems. He didn't bring anything up yet. The school is wrapped in an eerie silence. Once I enter these grounds, neither Roa or I are walking out until one of us is dead. I take a deep breath and remove my glasses. A familiar pain courses through my brain. The sensation combined with my rigid body makes me want to scream out.
まずいですね。目覚めたばかりとはいえ、やはり月齢の影響を受けますか？
Okay, Things look weirder than before, no? It's much blurrier. I guess that's because he's weakened. Maybe? Seo looks up at the sky with a grim look on her face. The moon illuminates the school in its silver blue glow.
まずいって何がです？
ロアの状態です。神祖は月齢によってその能力限度を上下させます。彼らは満月に近いほど力を増す。
This goes for dead of fucking
使徒であ
course
る
it
ロア
does.
本人も同じで
Of
す。
course it does. Why can't it just be a true ancestor
今夜のロア
moment?
は
We need all the help we
不
can
死に
get.
近いでしょう。今の私の装備では殺しきれないかもしれません。
As close to immortal as can be, huh? Not like that makes a difference to me. As long as the potential death still exists, I can kill it, no matter how hard he makes it for me. I just need to get close enough. Even if he guts me the next second, it won't matter if I deliver his death in a single breath.
それにしても今夜は明るいですね。これじゃあ闇に紛れて忍び込むのも難しいです。月の明るい夜は好きなんですけど、今日だけは別物ですね。
She sighs. Moonlight pierces the frozen blue night. A testimony to the death of existence. That one might even find beauty in.
そうかな。俺は月の明るい夜は嫌いです。
Why? Why do you hate moonlit nights? What happened?
遠野くん。
There's an intense throb. Something grates within my brain.
太陽じゃなくて月の弱い明かりだと余計にはっきり見えるから。
You know what? That makes sense.
線をかき消すくらい強い日差しが本当の暗闇の方が気が楽だ。
Another throb. It scratches at the fringes of my reality. I might just lose it tonight. Hey man, if it leads to like a little anime power up, then by all means, go right ahead.
何もかも死にやすそうで、まるで月の荒野にいるみたい。
But it's not necessarily bad news. It means that no matter what, I won't miss Rove's death. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe. Maybe things will happen and then you'll be like, "Ooh, you accidentally missed." Who knows? This is where we part. What do you mean? I can't do this by myself, Blake. Please, you have to stay. Oh no, I'm fucked.
別行動。先輩、何かするんですか?
Oh my god, stream! Not again, dude. What's going on? Like, what's going on? It's been are we just not paying for the Wi-Fi? Am I messing up something? What's going on here? Is it just like going to I mean, it's full bars now, but like I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I wish I knew a solution, but I just don't. I just don't know.
本来のロアは今までより強力なようですから、真正面から挑むことはしません。遠野くんとアルクエイドがロアに殺された後、その隙をついてロアを処断します。
You can't stop me from streaming internet. You can't stop me. I mean, you can. I would prefer you not to, though. Once Roa kills you and Arcueid? Wait a minute, what? Chill. No. Seo declares her strategy without a hint of shame. To be honest, wait, let me check. No, nothing. Yeah, just making sure. To be honest, her sincerity inspires more confidence than half-truths ever could.
わかりました。勝手ですけど、その時は後始末を
Ever since that
よろしく
Star
お
Rail
願いします。
download, it's never been the same.
はい。仕事に私情を挟むのはここまでです。遠野くんは彼女のために戦うのでしょう。それと同じように、私にも自分なりの理由があるんです。ですから、これ以上あなたたちを助けることはで
That's
きません。
fine, Ciel. Don't worry.
はい。ありがとうございます、先輩。
Arigato, Ciel-sama.
これでお別れかもしれないから言っておきますね。俺、先輩のことを好きでしたよ。先輩と有彦と3人でバカみたいな
The
話を
three
し
of
て
us
る
have been together a whole one time, by the way. Just the one time. That's it. We've had curry once. We've hung out once.
はい。私も夢みたいでした。
And just like that, Ciel disappears like a bird fading into the night. And what a curry it was. It was good curry. It was really good curry.
さあ、行くか。
I've also made up my mind. I pass through the main gate. It's still hard to walk. The school feels like it's miles away. Though my body grows dizzier with every step, I whip myself into action, forcing my body to sprint towards the building. Ahead of Shikitono, the executor has already entered the school. This is not an assault, but an infiltration. Naturally, this is far from her first time navigating enemy territory. For the executor Ciel, exterminating vampires is a matter of duty, not of pride. To challenge an enemy directly is to invite suspicion of madness. Her body moves like a shadow. Her stealth surpasses mere silence, as if there's no trace of her at all to the outside world. No scent, no body heat, not even a heartbeat. Nothing. As of now, she won't even permit herself to think. There are vampires capable of noticing intruders the second a thought crosses their mind. It's uncertain whether Michael Roa Valdomyong has cultivated such an ability, but the true ancestor no doubt possesses at least this level of spatial domination, or dominion. And if Arcueid discovers that Ciel has entered this space, that information will be relayed to Roa, engaged in battle with her. Uh-oh. Oh, and stream is going to shit too. Uh-oh. Man, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna change some settings around. Hold on. What if this helps? Does this help? Does this help? I mean, it's better now, but I don't know if it will actually help. If it goes to shit again, then maybe not. We'll see. We'll see what happens. In other words, the slightest thought would ruin her chance at an ambush. So in order to avoid such an outcome, Ciel has transformed herself into a puppet. A puppet only performs the commands it has been given. It does not think. It is unmoved by outside factors. Unthinkingly, the executor moves towards a location in Roa's blind spot where she might deliver certain death. She has apprised herself of her surroundings through magecraft. Roa has deployed a myriad of magical formulae throughout the gymnasium where he now waits. Arcueid is moving to meet him through the corridor which connects the gym with the main building. The concrete surface is growing more scorched by the second. It is Roa's odd. Accumulated until this very moment. What's an odd? What's OD? Ode? Well, it's not ode. There would be an E at the end. What is that? Contending with Arcueid's own magical energy, if Ciel were conscious, she might liken it to a powder keg. A concentration of magical energy so dense it sparks, ready to blow at the slightest provocation, eradicating intruders and all. Will Shikitono be able to pass through here? Such thoughts do not cross her mind. He'll be alright. The killing machine simply heads from the courtyard to the roof. Even Roa himself cannot wake her up now. It's just one of the names for magic in the body. Okay. I've never seen that word before. Maybe I missed it, but I feel like this is the first time they brought it up. But then... Oh, what is that? What is that? She sees it. Like a fatal omen, something makes her question her own eyes. It's like the little spider thing. It clings to the wall unnaturally. It's very freaky looking. Not even Ciel, with her vast history of vanquishing dead apostles and monsters alike, has heard of such an aberration, let alone seen it. Oh, it is like the spider thing. It's just more freaky looking and looks significantly harder to beat. Its skin is tough yet supple, like leather or tree bark. Its abdomen is grossly distended. 6 legs sprout from its gut. A massive claws or fangs grow from its shoulder, large enough to belong to a dinosaur. Its lower body resembles that of a spider. Its upper body is almost human. The 8 eyes that dot its face are unmistakably arachnoid. Yet strangest of all, a muddled awareness oozes from the aberration, one that is neither murderous nor hostile. She has faced bloodlust potent enough to foretell her doom. She has faced hostility electric enough to cover her entire flesh in goosebumps. But that is not what she senses now. This creature defies analysis. It exists in none of the church's records. Of that much, she is certain. So, okay, so did Roa make this thing? Or is someone else making them to assist Roa? And there's actually like a bigger mastermind at work here. I am uncertain. Figure it out in Red Garden. This being's origins lie outside the realm of man's understanding. Something about it brings to mind a painting by a renowned artist of a dark, strikingly blue city beneath a swirling moon and stars. I wonder what painting she's talking about. It almost seems to inhabit a separate dimension. Without realizing, Ciel begins to breathe again. All thoughts of Roa, Shiki, or Arcueid are erased from her empty mind. What remains is primal fear. A trace of humanity from a time before she was an executor, when she was just a little girl ignorant of monsters and creatures of the night. In other words, she is filled with an undeniable aversion to the hideous thing before her. Oh, it is incredibly freaky looking. The entire school distorts and shakes. The amassed magical energy in the air is causing a chain reaction, warping the steel foundation of the school building. It wasn't caused by this aberration. It's a sign that the fight between Roa and Arcueid has begun. And... yikes. Good luck. It was only a few seconds, but it was a fatal error nonetheless. Realizing that she has lost her chance to ambush Roa, Ciel immediately redirects her attention to the threat at hand. Okay, that thing moves really fast. The monster, neither insect nor beast, is nearly 3 meters tall, yet it glides across the walls with ease. It is entirely unaffected by the shaking of the building. From 8 meters away, the monster brandishes its grotesque arms. They extend like whips. They close in on her, but Ciel calms as she catches the familiar scent of a dead apostle from each of them. Roa must have placed it here to prevent her from interfering. Viewed in such a light, nothing about this is shocking. Ciel observes the physiological makeup of the ghoul from below. Its entire form is a mass of lethal weaponry. But there are 2 points which demand attention. The cluster of fangs protruding from its shoulder and that massive left arm. Those fangs are not made for close combat, not without a doubt. Of course, they're quite the opposite. There are missiles made to hunt prey from afar. You know what? I thought they were. I definitely thought they would. They would be that, yeah. A direct hit from a high velocity mass like that would splinter a human into 1,000 pieces. And if it maintains the high ground, she'll be a sitting duck. In one breath, she sips past the wave of whistling projectiles, leaping up to the rooftop. The massive ghoul clambers onto the rooftop to cut off the executor's escape. Its 6 legs allow it to glide across the ground just as easily as it scaled the wall. Ciel views its every move, formulating her plan of attack. The giant ghoul is akin to mobile artillery. Its primary armaments comprise those elastic arms and the rows of fangs on its shoulder, which have already regrown. A variable form specialized in long-distance warfare. It's like a tank, kind of. But that isn't to say it's ill-equipped for close combat. Were she able to get close, its left arm would almost certainly smash through her defenses. That is, if it manages to hit her. Objectively, that ghoul's massive left arm is at odds with the rest of its body. The mismatched proportions ruin its balance, undoubtedly marring the creature's maneuverability. Had its arms been closer in shape and size, it could have acted as a more stable mobile turret, or even pressured Ciel from a distance. It assails her once more with its whip-like arms. Evading by the skin of her teeth, the executor weaves her way toward her enemy. She is no longer plagued by the fear that tingled at her spine. Though her foe remains an unknown entity, she has ascertained its strength and abilities. Even if it is a type of ghoul never before encountered, it should pose no threat to her. The abilities it exhibits are not enough to kill her. Ciel is fully convinced that she can kill it with her current equipment. And that was her mistake. Is that what the narrator is gonna say? If there's one issue, it's... Oh! I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was Arcueid's boot for a second, now realizing, maybe not. Though she does not know the enemy. She knows that his power is on par with that of a greater dead apostle, yeah. I definitely thought that was Arcueid's shoe. No. I thought Arcueid was gonna be like, alright, no worries, I got you, I already dealt with Roa. Which means, or maybe, oops, I accidentally brought Roa here, sorry. Which means that executing it once or twice will not be enough. The question is how much you must kill it before it stops regenerating. You know, a solution to this will just to be, just to have Shiki here, so he can like insta-kill it. But then again, Bro can barely move, so... What the hell? What'd you do? The Executor's Magecraft burns the ghoul. Okay. Although struck by enough lightning to kill an elephant, the ghoul leaps backward and launches its counter-assault. The Executor grits her teeth. This monster is far more resilient than she anticipated. Some time remains until she will fell her foe. A ghoul rank 2, as strong as a rank 7 dead apostle. Yeah. I don't know why. I just assume someone will be making these. I just don't know who. I doubt it's Roa, no? Is it Roa? Is Roa making these? I don't know. I feel like there's something else going on here that will be answered in Red Garden. But as of right now, I can only theorize. She has no way of knowing, because like, okay, so like, we followed that one like vampire or whatever to that little like place where we had to like cut open the metal grate or metal gates or whatever. And then we went in, Arcueid beat up all those zombies or vampires, I forget what they were. Ghouls, awesome, whatever. And then we saw Tarantula dude just like sitting there and be like, what's up? You know? So like, was he just there? Did someone send him? Was he just like super fast? I don't know. I don't know. The plot thickens though. The plot does thicken. She has no way of knowing how that slight interval will affect the night's conclusion. I'm confused. I'm unaware. I don't know what's going on. The school is a mess. yeah, kind of, yeah. Everywhere I look, steel and concrete have been gouged. It's like a miniature typhoon passed through before ascending upward. As fast as Theo was in traversing the city, she couldn't keep up with Arcueid. The battle between Arcueid and Roa must already be underway. Oh, really? But give that away. I run through the corridors. Alien sounds of destruction ring through the building. A burning smell lingers in the air. My fingernails dig into my left palm, pulling back my consciousness, which slips further away with every step. The painful sting keeps me grounded enough to press forward. Nice. It doesn't matter if my nails flame my left hand. As long as my right hand can still wield a knife, I'll be okay. That doesn't mean you should ruin your left hand, but yeah. I pass through the hallway and run up the stairs. The sound is close now. I'm all but certain it's coming from the 3rd floor. Just a little further. If I can catch up with her, damn. We'll stand a chance. She knows what my eyes can do. She's the type to stay calm and rational during a fight. Once she knows I'm here, she'll know how to put me to good use. She can handle the defense while I go on the attack. Just like when we fought Flav. She just needs to hold off Roa, and I'll do the rest. No matter what happens or how reckless the plan is, I'll cut her right through. She needs to hold on. I arrive on the 3rd floor. The deep gashes in the wall stretch down the hallway, all the way to the passage that connects the school buildings. Forcing my stumbling feet to pick up the pace, I make a dash for the corridor. I reach the part where the hallway turns into the connecting passage. Finally, I've made it to the final battleground. There they are in the corridor's center, 2 figures keeping a careful distance. At the far end, I spy Roa, smug and in his element. Closer to me. Oh, she has a lot of lines. That's worrisome. I see Arcueid kneeling on the floor, her breath in disarray. What is this? That's not the Arcueid I know. Her body appears woven with dark threads. She's weak, on the verge of falling apart. Not a shadow remains of the beautiful moonlit flower I saw in the hotel.
Arcueid!
I run for her, not even taking a second to concern myself with Roa. This hallway might be laced with traps, but all that matters is that I get to her as fast as possible. However, before I can reach her... Oh, a spark cracks through the air. Still kneeling, Arcueid assaults me with a terrible glare. I can't move. It's like my entire body turned to stone the instant I met her gaze.
冷たい女。死ぬ思いで駆けつけた仲間を魔眼で束縛すると。共に死にたいという彼の忠義ぐらい受けてやってもいいだろう。
Roa sounds delighted by the circumstances. His mockery isn't intended for me but for Arcueid, who's still on the ground.
魔眼ってなんで
Why would Arcueid use those against me? Because are you dense? No, he is. Why? Damn it! You know the answer. She doesn't want you She doesn't want you here, dude. She doesn't want you to get hurt. You know. You know. Why now? After I finally caught up to her. Ronald the Blood Princess. That's what this is called. Very appropriate sounding track, we'll say. Oh, girl boss. Arcueid refuses to meet my eyes, instead turning back to Roa. She doesn't speak. She has nothing to say to me. Her pained gaze is reserved only for her greatest enemy. I can't even raise my voice. Her mystic eyes aren't to blame for that part. Despite coming so far, this frustration at my own helplessness is extinguishing the fire that somehow kept my body moving.
いいぞ、ようやく覚悟を決めたな、姫君。 全くもって静着だ。何しろもう後がない。これで私を仕留めなければ
Can we just talk it
無残な
out
死体は2つになるからな。
like friends? Can we just like just have a little conversation between all of us? I'm sure we can mediate this, no?
それが嫌な最後の誇りを見せる。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Roro approaches Arcueid slowly, one unbothered step at a time. His shoulders, his abdomen, and his limbs are warped and torn with every step he takes. And he just regenerates, yeah? Okay, well, unbothered. But never for more than a moment. His body recovers almost instantly. Not once does the damage break his stride.
しかし大したものだ少年。姫君はお前を逃がすために私と差し違えることにしたらしい。だがかつての姫君なら恐ろしくもあったが、今の君はただの吸血鬼。神祖としての力も従前に発揮できない。悲しい。胸を裂くように悲しい。そして醜い。そこまでの無様を晒すのなら、いっそ欲望のままに落ちていればよかったもの。
黙れ。
Arcueid's voice rings through the corridor.
一時的な物理現象の書き換え、自然現象、空間にある熱量の自由操作、真相、
True ancestor
星の
moment.
触覚としての当然の
Yeah, he's just listing off like everything that makes him so fucking broken.
まさに創造の権能だ。いかな魔術を極めようと、人間ではお前たちには遠く及ばない。
It's crazy, like how strong they are, right? I love when some series do this and they do it well, and I feel like this is one of the ones that do it well. Where it's like you got like a super powerful like group of people, but then because of like a fatal flaw or like some external factor, they just die out. They just die out. Really goes to show that no one's really immune. It's kind of fucked. Like it's like a group as powerful as the True Ancestors, and there's just one left. That's crazy.
しかし、同時にお前たちも人間には直接干渉することはできない。繁栄し、学習し、独立し、知恵ある猿として進化した人間は、もうこの星とは違う分類だから。できることといえば、こうして真空を作り上げ、私にあてがうことぐらい。だがこれでは足りない。加えて、今の私はお前より優れている。私にあって、お前にはないものがある。
Arcueid has stopped breathing. Harold cloaks her very being like she's abandoning all of herself in a bid to gather strength.
わかるだろう。そう、死の実体験。私はそれを知っている。お前は知らない。
If are we ever gonna explore like what actually happened to the True Ancestor? I mean, like we know what happened, but I want to like be there. I want to be there for it. Maybe Arcueid flashback eventually. I mean, we've had it. Not really. Like we've had her recounting it, but we didn't get like a legitimate. Oh my god, I couldn't get that word out of my mouth. Flashback yet, where we see like her POV and everything. Or just someone's POV. I don't know. I'm interested. It's not like we need it, but I am interested.
それが私たちの決定的な差。 生きている限り生物は死を体験し得ない。それを知り得るのは転生者たるこの私だけの特権だ。
The darkness writhing around Arcueid grows more pronounced. I have to stop her. Even if it means grabbing her and slapping her cheek, I have to stop her. If I don't, then... Bro is aura farming!
それは超越者である神祖であろうと変わらない。しかし、いかに神秘を学ぼうと、どれほど長寿の生物がいようと、無に帰る罪。本質的な死を体験することはできない。お前たちは死を拒むことでその強大な力を得る。同時に弱さを作り上げた。死を避ける貴様と死を受け入れる私。それがアルクエイド・ブリュンスタッフ、ミハイル・ロア・バルダムヨンの質の違い。私は今も人として人の時代に生きている。時代から外れた亡霊に過ぎぬお前に。
You know, as much as I'm supposed to hate the guy, I don't know, he's pretty cool. A crisp sound cuts through the hallway. The corridor's windows are being coded, overwritten by something else. Can Roa not see it? This enormous swell of power that not even death can penetrate. Whoa.
それでも私に挑むというのなら止めはしない。
Whoa. Uh-oh.
身をもって千年の代償を受けるがいい。その後はそうだな。やはりこの体の目的をゆっくり果たすとしよう。
His mouth twists into a smile, a crescent moon of malice. Roa finally turns his gaze towards me. Those eyes foretell the delight he'll take in killing me, in sating the grudge of his flesh, of Shiki.
つまらない。交渉はそれで終わりか。
Go, 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 Teda! Our great surroundings are transfigured. I can see the lines again. Oh, is this like... Is this like, This is like the castle, no? From the little flashback type of thing we had? Our great surroundings are transfigured, as though she were recalling the planet's way of being, its atomic structure, etched deeply in its atmospheric memory.
確かに、私は堕落した。
But that doesn't matter. It isn't worthy of regret. She draws in a breath as though she were seeking to devour it.
消えろ。
Oh.
お前に。
You will not kill my Shiki! Oh, she is head over heels for this man! The world shifts. It takes on an appearance I've never seen before. Even outside of her universe, my body is constricted by an intense, unseeable pressure. I can't even begin to imagine how horrifying it must be for Roa, locked in its confines. What the... Coob. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Roa. Yeah, this is a true ancestor moment. Yeah, you might want to get used to this.
待て、これでは魔術が成立しない。丸く枯渇どころではない。秩序そのものが未完成だ。これではまさに。
Arcueid solemnly raises her hand. What? My throat refuses to cooperate. Every part of me wants to scream that this is wrong. Sure, this will kill Roa, but at the same time it'll all be over. She'll lose what little still remains inside of her. I know this too well, but it can't produce a single sound. This is that which forms the celestial body. Oh, but of course! How could I have not have guessed it? Obviously so! The primordial one who corrupted me! Who corrupted Roa! Oh, that was my next guess. Koob! The vampire trapped within a pit of suffering cries out in joy. And with disgust emanating from her every movement. Oh! Surely it's not over, right? The woman in white expunges him like she were swatting a fly. When I open my eyes, Roa is no more. What? He was distorted, severed, and finally compressed. The corridor has returned to its former reality. It seems like its phantasmal state was only momentary. The passage is the same as it ever was. Only Roa's feet remain. And yet, the battle could never end so easily. Okay, I was about to say, dude. I was about to say, no shot, that's it. Yeah, do you remember the whole immortal thing? Yeah, I feel like it's playing a factor right now. Check out my boots. The feet move. A wet sound echoes through the corridor as they wade across the sea of blood. And then a revolting process unfolds. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. With every step, Roa is rebuilt. Ankle, thigh, back. His other leg sprouts forth, followed by his torso and then his arms. Oh, that's cool. The art in this is incredible. That's crazy. This guy's insane, no? My voice fails to reach her. Still kneeling on the floor, Arcueid can't even lift her head anymore. Hey, she tried really hard though. Gotta give her credit where credit is due. God damn it! You and your full moon shenanigans! I can't move. I called out to her, but I'm too late. Roa, whole once more, slices through her stomach. It's effortless, like cutting a line. There's no tearing of flesh, no spilling of blood. Damn. She falls and remains completely motionless on the cold floor.
これが死を体験した末に得た力だ。皮肉な話だが、私自身もこれの使い道はわからなかった。サンプルとして享受してくれたのは彼でね。何？コツさえつかめばどうということはない。
He?
幾度死を見てきた私にとって、物の死を読むことはそう難しくはない。
Oh, like me, Shiki? Like Shiki? Me? Like me? Are we talking about me? But Shiki killed me, Shiki. Shiki killed Shiki. So what are we talking about? Who's he? Arrogantly boasting of his achievements, Roa kicks Arcueid in the side. The air crackles on impact and she's sent flying my way.
Arcueid.
I can move. The effect of her mystic eyes must have worn off. Meaning Arcueid's power is now completely spent. She's fine, right? Like she's alright. Shaking away the thought, I pull her into my arms. The instant I do, I'm met with a horrid revelation. Her body is unbelievably cold. What little heat remains feels like the flickering of a dying candle. I put my glasses back on, out of an instinctive fear. Or was still here right in front of us, but I don't care. All that matters to me now is saving Arcueid.
Arcueid!
I call for her. She opens her eyes slowly as if stirred from a deep slumber. Lame. What do you mean lame? You summoned a cube, you trapped him inside, and then you fucking destroyed his entire body. It's not your fault he's immortal. She smiles at me. It's a faint smile with a brightness that feels stitched together. She doesn't die here, right? I'm crossing my fingers here. My voice can barely make a sound. I wish I had the right words. I wish I knew what to say, but something's wrong with me. I can't even think right now. Arcueid's body is frigid in my arms, horrifyingly so. If I weren't wearing my glasses, I'd undoubtedly be witnessing something even more horrifying. And I really, really don't want to see that. I'm praying for you, dude. Really am. All my mouth can form is repetitive nonsense. My frustration at myself reaches a peak, and I pull Arcueid close more tightly than ever before. But that won't put strength back into her veins. Not a sliver of energy remains within her. The only thing left is a contented smile on her face. Chill! This can't be happening. Well, if you resurrected yourself after I killed you, you can't do it when Moro kills you? Is this favoritism? Lock in! You got this!
そっか。そういえばそうだったね。なんか忘れちゃった。
忘れるなよ、そんなこと。これじゃ俺は最低じゃないか。お前を助けるって言ったのに、ちゃんと助けるって言ったのに、ただの少しも助けてやれなかった。
そんなことないよ、シキ。私、あなたにいっぱい助けてもらったもの。だから助けてもらうのはもう
disagree, but okay. She coughs weakly. Blood drips from the corner of her pained smile. Oh no.
だからお礼に
Chill, 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 chill. Guys, guys, guys. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. She doesn't have to die. Come on. Or is this like she just knocks out, but like Shiki thinks she's dead, and then he's like, the anime power up, and then he does. He locks the fuck in and kills Roa. Oh, I'm ready. Watch this. It's gonna be super cool.
ちょっと無理しちゃったけど最後にロアから指揮を守れてよかった
Just because her eyes are dark doesn't mean anything. Did I get a bad end? Did I get a bad end? Did I fuck up? No, this is it. Like, brother, this is it. This is the only thing that I could do right now. Like, this is Did I fuck up much earlier than that? What did I do wrong? My breath catches. Arcueid can no longer see. She doesn't know about her wounds or even that Roa is still alive. Her time stopped before that. From the moment she struck that final blow, that was the end for her. Stop. Please stop. Yeah, yes, I agree. Please stop. I can't say a word. My throat is stuck and she refuses to move. But I can't bear to rouse her from her dream. Oh, he's playing into the delusion. Oh, Shiki. Oh, Shiki. No, not right now. I'm going through it, okay? I'm losing my mind. I can barely force the lie out of my throat. The color is fading from her eyes. Her body temperature is fading to nothing. She's a vampire. That's normal. Don't worry about it. She's fine. I'm losing her. I'm going to lose her forever.
Arcueid.
Uh-oh.
俺の血を飲め。
Oh!
そうすれば力が戻る。
Please! Please drink my blood, please! Please drink my blood, please! Without a second thought, I shout my wish aloud. Arcueid doesn't reply. She just shakes her head faintly. Man! I told you we needed that vial of blood, you stupid fucking... So faintly, I almost miss it.
なんでまだ怖いとか言ってるのか。いいからよく聞けよ。前に言ってたよな。もしも鳥や魚に自分と同じぐらいの知性があったら食べられるかって。俺は食うぞ。食わなきゃ生きていけないからな。生きるために奪うことは自然界じゃ当たり前のことなんだろう。
That's what you told me. So why? Why are you shaking your head with such pity in your eyes?
私もしもの話って好きじゃ
I do. There's a lot of noise happening outside. I'm sorry. She flatly refuses me. And the words she used were my own. Oh, I forgot about that. Damn it. You told me you liked what ifs. You said you felt like there was salvation to be found in them.
そうか。
I quite enjoy them. Oh no.
たとえ詭弁っぽくてもさ。それなりにどこか救いがあるような気が。
If salvation can find in them, I want to say. But I can't. My throat is trembling too much. But I can hardly make a sound.
そうだったね。けど今はそれよりもっと欲しいものがあるんだ。
欲しい もの。
Kiss. Kiss.
いい。何でもしてやるから。
Or something. I don't know.
言っ
Don't
てみろよ。
live? I don't know. You should live. Arcueid. I heard it's awesome. Oh, it is a kiss! God damn it! God damn it! What the hell? Are you really okay with something so simple? It's not simple to her, though. I mean, it is a simple in like concept, but like, anyway, just kiss her, please. I bring my lips against hers. It's neither as sweet nor as soft as it was once upon a time. All it is her cold lips against my... Oh, God! Fuck! Ooh, Roy! Ooh, this is like the worst thing you could have done. Oh my God! You're about to feel the wrath of God. A kiss without warmth. But she smiles so happily, so honestly, once we're done.
よかった。憧れてたから、こういうの。
そっか。変なものに憧れてたんだな。お前。
うん。なんだか嬉しい。
Is she dead? No way,
それ
dude.
だけのことなのに、すごく気持ちよか
No
った。
way. Does she actually fucking die?
ずっと長く生きてきたけど、今ぐらい幸せな時間はなかったよ。
Then don't.
このまま消えてなくなってもいいかなって思えちゃった。
She softly utters those words. And with that, every bit of warmth leaves. Ooh. Ooh. No! Oh, you fucking asshole! No!
クエイト。
What? No reply. Though her body is right there. Though I still feel her softness in my embrace. I can still recall her voice clear as day. But it's gone. I won't ever hear it again. Oh. Oh. I don't... okay. 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 What the hell did I do? I wanted to make her happy. I wanted to show her so many things. I wanted to take her to so many places. I wanted to be together with her forever. And now that wish will never be granted. Damn it. How could she? She passed away abruptly without giving me the chance to say anything thoughtful. I'll never be able to forget this. Her death, this awful quiet feeling that threatens to drive me insane. For as long as I live, I will carry them with me. Footsteps. The man who'd observed us has resumed his approach.
終わったかね、式。
I gently lower what remains of the pale flower in my arms.
終わっちまった。
Oh, you are about to get absolutely fucked, dude. I don't think you realize what you just did. I genuinely don't think you realize the shit you just unleashed. I lift my head to face her enemy. We face off in this moonlit corridor. Roa doesn't move. The fact that he saw fit to simply watch in silence is proof of his revolting confidence.
しかし、生きていたのは予想の外だったよ。
Roa speaks to me as if nothing happened. I take off my glasses and draw my knife.
死が見える人間というものは死から逃れる術に長けているということか。生命力の強い弱いの問題ではなく。
Okay, hold on. Let me get comfy because I know this is gonna be rough. Is Arcueid dead? Like actually? Like actually? Like, oh my god, she's dead. I know she's dead, but like, is she? But like, I don't know. Like, I also thought she was dead before. Can we just bring her back? I don't... guys, is this cope? Like, can we seriously? Guys, come on.
まあ、お嬢際が悪いとも言うがね。
We're both living pieces of filth. We failed to die when we were supposed to, and we've been half dead since. Oh, yeah, I don't... The fact that Shiki isn't even, like, talking to you is a bit worrisome, man. Roa, you might need to be the one that locks in.
私と君はその中でもさらに特別な能力があったケースだ。私はこの極点に到達するまで16回もの死を体験してきた。そちらはただの一度だけか。正直才能の違いだろうな。もしその体に転生していたらどれほどの異能になったのか興味深くはある。
He's so goddamn conceited. His smug voice grates on my ear, summoning another headache.
2つ聞くことがあって、1つだけ教えてやることがある。
Oh. Despite this headache filling up my cranium, I demand one final conversation with him.
ほう、いいだろう。言ってみたまえ。
His demeanor is one of absolute confidence, of a man who considers himself every bit my superior. This whole situation amuses him. Which is good. The more he acts as though he's a person, a creature with intellect and a mind, the more I remember my rage. A scornful smile graces my lips now that I no longer have to adhere to it.
1つ目に聞くことが一番大事なんだけどさ。お前、なんでアルクエイドを殺した？
なぜもあるまい。自分の命が狙われているんだ。殺し返すのは当然だろう。
Okay, realistically, if I had no emotional attachment to this character, I would agree with you. But given I have an extreme level of bias, fuck you.
もっとも、私が欲しかったものは弱りきった姫君ではなかったが、今回の私なら最高の状態に仕上げた彼女を解体できた。だというの、その機会は失われた。一回の吸血鬼と変わらぬ真素で手に入れても意味はない。
Damn.
よって価値がないと判断し始末をつけた。こんな結果に終わったのは私にとっても残念だよ。
His lips are curled into a grin. My head hurts. Yeah, that's it, like rewriting itself to feel nothing except murdering Roa. So like this is normal. Don't worry, Ishiki, it's fine. Every muscle in me wants to move, to stop him from breathing. I can't stand the thought of him living even a second longer.
さて、それでこの後はどうする？まさかその体で私とやり合おうという腹でもあるまい。無様な抵抗ほど冷めるものはないぞ、殺人鬼。
He's telling me what I already know. My dizziness overtakes me and I drop to my knees. That's the opposite of what you should be doing right now. What are you doing? Come on, get up. I no longer possess the strength to stand up straight, but something draws my eye.
よせよせ。いくら私の死を見たところで触れられなければ意味はないし、その繊維は間違えている。
間違えている。
そうだ。君は私の敵にはなり得ない。性能の差を言っているのではない。殺害が可能か不可能かの例えでもない。君にはある一点において私を敵にする心理が欠けている。
It's the first time his words have carried anything of value. Damn. Nothing he's ever said or will ever say was worth committing to memory, but just now, it feels like his words contained a vital truth.
私は君の能力を高く買っている。どうも指揮としての人格は消えつつあるらしい。党の指揮への恨みを晴らした以上、今の私は指揮寄りではなく、ロア寄りということか。
He approaches. With every footstep, it's as if the contours of his form fade away. Is it an illusion? It must be. Reality couldn't just melt away like this, so it must be my vision that's fading. Rage and loathing towards him. Rage and loathing towards myself. My emotions mix, bubble, and boil, rattling the lid that just barely keeps them contained. Yes, somewhere beyond my rational thought, the cicada's cries of summer beckon. From this hollow shell I call a self, something gushes outwards, something that must not be defined.
この力は素晴らしいだろう、指揮。喜んでいい。直視の魔眼を所持できる者は私たちぐらいのものだ。その希少能力をなくしてしまうのは惜しく。何より我々は同じ。
I think he'd rather die than ever be compared to you. Respectfully, respectfully.
パートナーとしてこれほど心強い者はいまい。
仲間になれと言っているのか。
まさか仲間にしてやるんだよ、この私がな。君の意志なぞ知らない。そんな不純物はここで消す。安心しろ。その血を吸い上げ魂まで略奪した後、私が君を何のためらいもなく死を行使できる存在に仕立て上げよう。
The distance between us doesn't matter. As long as he's in front of me, it'll be fine. As long as I'm still alive, it'll be fine.
あと一つ、お前に見えているものは生き物だけの話だな。
当然だろう。生物でなければ命はない。
Wait. Huh? Okay, so your eyes are worse than mine. Because, okay, so is Shiki considered dead? And that's how he missed, quote unquote, his lines? Because it's fucking Roa. How'd he miss Shiki's lines? Could he just not see Shiki's lines? When he first met Roa as like a shadow, did he... I don't know. Because like at that moment, Shiki was like, he's aiming for my lines. So like at the... Or was it the illusion that he was he mistaken? Did it just look like he was going for his lines, or was Shiki like considered living at that time? Or was Roa so cocky that he thought he got it, but he didn't really care to check? Because that would also make sense. I don't know. Well, let me just continue.
命の源である箇所は生き物にしかありえまい。
やっぱりガテンが言ったよ、吸血鬼。
I squeeze my knife in my hand. All of me freezes over, from my extremities to my heart. My brain knows only agony. But it isn't enough. It's not anywhere near enough. I go further. There's no cause for hesitation. The woman who would have rebuked me has already left this world. Don't remind me.
腑に落ちんな。最後の言葉にしては不相応だ。まあいい。おしゃべりは終わりにしよう。どこぞに隠れている教会の女の始末もある。喜べよしき。私のしもべにした後の最初の相手を頼りにしているあの女だ。
Uh-oh. That's the kind of provocation I was waiting for. I'll give him exactly what he wants. No morality or sensibility remains. I can't recall any prospects or forms. The flesh that formed my being has rotted away. That which claimed to be me is now lost. I don't know. Oh! What it means to be human anymore. Oh my god, this music too. Oh no. Oh, we're in. Oh, we're in. We're in. Oh, this music is so climactic. Oh, I would shit myself. He's like, what? Did I say something? The man halts suddenly, his face frozen. That's a lot of lines! That's a lot of lines! His body, which has lost its basis for living, is as still as an unborn fetus. Wait, no! His world is unchanged. He experiences no shortcomings. Oh! Just standing there feels like your lines are being cut. Oh no. There's nothing he could have sensed. Nothing that could offer some threat. I told you your eyes are worse. Your eyes are just worse. Oh, you thought we were the same, but no. But that's the precise source of the terror in his eyes.
俺とお前が見ているものは違うよ、吸血鬼。
My body feels like it's set ablaze.
お前は命を見ているだけだ。死を理解している。だから俺が殺せず、弱り切った女しか殺せない。
My brain is white hot.
死が見えているのなら、正気でなんかいられない。お前に分かる。
Oh, that makes sense.
死が見えるのなら、とても立ってなんていられない。
You don't have these glasses, you fool, Bakeru. It's like the surface of the moon, a wasteland of extinction. To see the death of things is to be tossed into a vague, fragile world. A world where there's no ground below, where even the sky appears frail, as it will fall at any moment.
何のことを言っている貴様。
Roa wavers with every word. That's only fair. He can't comprehend a single thing I'm saying. There's only one explanation. Our eyes may be similar, but they are entirely distinct.
やめろ。
You stop! Please stop it! I didn't even do anything wrong! I didn't do anything wrong! Fear is mixed in with his voice. Roa summarized this so aptly before. People instinctively fear the unknown. Dude, it's so satisfying seeing those lines that crawl up his body.
お前は知らない。それは死を見るということだ。この目は得意げに語れるものじゃない。
There was a time when I was afraid to even walk around. If it weren't for her, I would have lost my mind a long time
それが
ago.
お前の勘違いだ、吸血鬼。命と死は背中合わせでいるだけで、永遠に顔を合わせることはないものだ。
その目で私を見るなと言っている。
His footfalls close in, but his lightning speed from before is gone. The price he paid for using too much of his power on Arcueid. In that case, there's no need to affirm my theory any further. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
物を殺すということだ。
This single stab is many times cleaner. Oh. What'd you do? Oh! That's smart. That's really smart. All it took was a little poke too. That's crazy. A moment later, the corridor groans in agony as it collapses beneath our feet. Roa's screams are drowned out by the cacophony of crumbling concrete. The corridor was killed. Devoid of meaning and purpose, it disintegrated into nothing. Caught within the passage's collapse, Roa fell, crushed by the debris. Unnatural destruction. The corridor which stretched between me and the other building is the only part that collapsed as though it was made of a different material. I wonder what the students are going to think tomorrow. Ignoring the cries of my aching head and freezing body, I descend the stairs. I gotta go eat. Yikes. Depending on when you come back, this fight might be over. I survey the scene beneath the moonlight. What was once the courtyard is now a sea of rubble. And at its very center, something disturbs the surface. He really is filth. Though I'm on the verge of collapsing, I climb the rubble. Ro's lower body is gone, erased. It doesn't even regenerate. It's as if part of him was just decreed by destiny to no longer exist. But his upper half, having dragged itself out of the rubble, is still as functional as ever. If nothing else, I have to respect his perseverance, his willingness to cling to life. The monster slashes around in a sea of his own blood. Will he recover? It's looking like it. What a quick adaptation. If neither resurrection nor regeneration can be of service to him, he'll simply create what he needs. It's a remarkably vampiric approach. In a few minutes, I'm sure he'll have crafted an adequate replacement for his lower body. I step over the rubble towards my target. The monster looks up and stares at me. Its eyes are filled with a malice of malice so dense, it looks ready to overflow. I also like how you see the line on Shiki, you know, caps lock Shiki, and then the blood on Shiki. Oh boy, the parallels. That's so cool. Oh, the irony. Its voice drips with loathing. Its voice. From its severed waist, a new lower half rapidly starts to coagulate. The blood that covered the rubble with a thick crimson film reverses its course, flowing inward like a video on rewind. Oh my god. I mutter a response as I relax my right hand. The thing's point is a little to the right of its heart. I thrust. Oh, that's it! And the blade sinks smoothly into his chest. It's like stabbing through paper, this insipid, unexceptional sensation of death. Just as easily as you stabbed him, he did the same to you. That's all I can say in response. But this man has already experienced death penalty plenty of times, in one form or another. He knows what the sensation means better than anyone. But this is it, no? Like, no reincarnation, no nothing. Like, this is death, like, in its purest form. Can he come back from this? Goated! He's fucking goated! He's so fucking cool, dude! Oh, I think that render is going to be the thumbnail for whenever this video comes out. He's so cool. Either that or it's going to be something of Arcueid. I don't know. I think Arcueid will make a better thumbnail, but I'm really tempted to make that one it. I don't know. I'll have to see. I withdraw the knife and turn around. Its life has already ended. A quick and easy death, even simpler than closing one's eyes. I'm dazed. My body may be at its limit, but my mind is even past that. Arcueid mentioned something about this. That I shouldn't look at death for too long. That if I push myself, the blood vessels in my brain will rupture and burn out. None of that matters to me. If this is how things were going to play out, if I were okay with winding up broken, I should have finished Roa faster. If I had, then maybe she might still... So good, dude. Literally the only scene that rivals Shiki's execution of Roa is Battler's punch. Oh, when Battler punch burned. Dude, that still, to me, is the most satisfying moment in, like, media, period. She needed someone to fucking deck her. Just, like, completely catch her by surprise. Oh, that felt so good. I collapse face down on the ground. There's a pain in my ankle. When I turn to look, I see it. A monster dragging itself forward with only its right arm. Oh, he's crumbling. Oh, he is crumbling. Yeah, that's it, bro. GG's. Squirming, writhing, he climbs atop my fallen body. You just weren't built the same, dude. Blame your own incompetence. Your inadequacies. His bloodied hand wraps around my neck and squeezes. Oh my god. Voice actor going crazy. A maw of jagged teeth opens and reaches for my throat. Fangs meet flesh. They pierce the fragile skin of my neck. Let's go! Thank you, CL. I assume big tarantula monster is dead. Then he's gone. In a single moment, Ro is sliced into 1,000 pieces. You are very nonchalant about this. Before me stands CL, her blades in hand. She's alive and well, albeit short of breath. Yeah, I guess you can take the credit for it, whatever. He was already crumbling, by the way, but, you know, cool, it's fine. I'm not really following her here. Cool, awesome. No, I don't want any of it. It's fine. I mean, realistically, this is the best option. Like her, like all the attention going to her, and I can just live my life. But I mean, I would like some people to know my. I don't know. That's just me. Also, the stream went to shit for a little bit, but it's fine now for some reason. I don't know what's going on, man. Seal smugly puts a hand on her hip to punctuate her words. She's so unfair. Just when I thought I'd never smile again, she forced one out of me.
Senpai, それ詭弁だよ。
詭弁でしょうか。でも優しい嘘。
We know Shiki killed Ro, and that's enough. Yeah. Now he can just live his life without any more vampire nonsense. I hope. It's not the first time I've heard words like that. They sound a lot like when, like what someone said when I told her I hate what ifs. Oh, come on. The wound is still fresh, by the way. You don't have to bring it up.
そうだね。なんとなくどこか救いが残っているのかもしれないなら。
How happy that would be.
今は体の問題が先でした。大丈夫ですか、遠野くん。噛まれませんでした？
Seo quickly lowers herself to examine my fallen body. Or examinate. Yeah, I combined exterminate and examine. To examine my fallen body. My consciousness is slipping. My brain wants to rest. It doesn't want to keep thinking. Sorry, going to bed now. Her voice fades into the distance. Remorse, regret, the headache carving into my brain, the warmth lingering on my palms. All of them fade away into nothingness, like a fever cooling after a long night. I remember looking up at a moon like this once, long ago. Though my eyes stay open, my mind shuts down, like someone switched off a monitor. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, that hurts. I mean, I guess I'll save. Like, holy shit, dude. Moon Princess. Oh, fuck off. Wow, dude. That was insane. Day 13 is crazy.
Shiki-sama, 朝です。お目覚めください。
Moshi Mosh. A familiar voice drifts in.
Shiki-sama, どうかお目覚めください。
Yeah, one second.
昨日に引き続き遅刻をなされますと、明葉様との約束を破ることになってし
I'm
まい
going
ま
to
す。
school. 1 second. A lot happened. It's hard to tell whether the voice is tense or composed.
では、僭越ながら、本日のスケジュールをまとめさせていただきます。今朝も明葉様にお叱りを受けるということで、 2日目となると
Thank you, Hisui.
指導も体罰の域に達するかと存じますが
Could she paint a more terrifying picture?
起きるからちょ
So
っと
has
待って
time, I assume some time has passed, because no way would be acting like this otherwise. Murmuring from the confines of my blanket, I slowly blinked myself into consciousness.
おはようございます
Oh, he didn't put his glasses on immediately. Is he just used to this now, or...?
はいおはよ
Oh, okay. Still half asleep, I answer her and put my glasses on. It's just past 7 a.m. Oh, he didn't comment on the lines. I guess he's just grown accustomed, and he's like, oh, it's fine. Like clockwork, I mean, it's... I'm still sure, like, he'd be bothered by it, but, like... He's not going without them for a long period of time, so I guess he's just fine with it. Like clockwork, Hisui has come to wake me as usual. I, on the other hand, seem to have just woken up on time today by chance.
朝食の支度が整っています着替えが済み次第食堂にいらしてください
Hisui bids me farewell with a bow. I give a big stretch before pushing myself out of bed. Oh. After putting on my school uniform, I tidy up my desk, which is still a mess from yesterday's studying. I open up one of the drawers to stow some things away. My eyes fall to the knife tucked inside. It's laying here unused ever since that night. The curtains sway gently. Hisui must have opened the window earlier. The sky is invigoratingly clear, though the breeze from outside feels a little chilly against my skin. After everything that happened, I woke to find myself back in my bedroom. Ciel must have carried me back. I still count my blessings that she never told Akio and the others I snuck out. It's been a month since then. My life is the same as it was before. The relationship I have with Akio hasn't changed, even after I learned the truth. Every now and then I am reminded of what happened before, but in the end, we're still family. School hasn't changed much either, aside from the fact that they're still repairing the corridor I destroyed. No one knows. Oh, no one will ever know. Oh, that's awesome. Who destroyed it? I guess it was a natural disaster. No casualties were reported in the collapse. No one was injured. Not even a single bloodstain was found in the wreckage. Okay, that's crazy. Whatever might have been there vanished without a trace. The only thing that did change was the number of students on our school's register. I seem to be the only one who even remembers we're missing a third year. Oh, I guess the was just gone. Alright. Well, I guess her mission here is done, so that makes sense. Soya is now free from the serial killings that once plagued it. Since the killer was never technically caught, the city remains silent at night, but I predict things will go back to normal once another month or so has passed. In the end, it looks like I can carry on with my old life like nothing's wrong, even when it feels like I'll never fill the hole in my heart. One way or another, I'll manage. Sometimes when I recall our time together, I'm crushed by a feeling of utter helplessness, but I don't think I'll lose my mind anytime soon. I don't know if I'll ever be able to cope with the pain, or if I'll eventually just get used to living with this void. And memories don't last forever. Even if I recorded all that happened and refused to forget it, those moments, her mannerisms, the sound of her voice, all of it will fade in time. Vivid as they may be now, one day I'll look back on these memories as just another thing that happened to me once upon a time. I mean, yeah. I mean, I still feel like you'll carry her death with you for a long time. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe not. Yo, so is it like possible that she's still alive? Is this cope? Is this cope? Anyone? Come on, guys, come on. No body? That means that there's a chance, maybe. Unless CO took the body, then yikes. Yeah. Who knows? But until that day comes, I find myself keeping the promises we made, even when I know it's pointless. Well, it's not pointless. It matters to you, and that's all that matters. Is anyway. The outside autumn. Wait, what time was it before? I don't remember. The outside air is so clean and crisp, it's practically suffocating. Was it spring? Was it summer? Well, if it was summer, you wouldn't have school. Taking a deep breath, I shut the windows. Interesting. Well, this is sad. Class has ended. Carnival Phantasm exists? True. True, true. And though everyone else has gone home, I stay until the sky grows dark. So what's after this? Multi blood or some shit? The classroom is bathed crimson. Through the window I watch the burning twilight fan out into the sky. The sun begins to melt into the vast horizon below it. I'll always be waiting for her. As long as I still remember our promise, I'll continue to wait right here until this vision vanishes into wait, does he just... Oh my god, does he wait until, like, the moon falls? Or, like, the sunrise is done? Before he goes? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. It's the one promise we never fulfilled. When this is all over, once we've defeated the vampire, I mean, before you leave, do you want to do this again, just one more time? She tilted her head in confusion, I think. So I wonder what it would be like if we just met, with no obligations hanging over our heads, nothing pushing us together. This sucks, dude. This sucks so fucking much. That's what I said. But really, all I could think of was her. I wanted to meet her as more than just two people forced together by fate. To spend at least one day as friends, doing pointless things and making meaningless memories. She sounded happy at the prospect. Okay, let's come back here when it's all over, Shiki. Even if it won't have any meaning, I just know it'll be a lot of fun. Her eyes widened for a moment, but then she nodded. And there, in a classroom, misspelling, steeped in sunset, she gave me her promise with an unabashed smile. I remember our promise. I remember her smile. I remember it all. And I'll never forget. I will not forget. I'll always remember our promise to meet here, in this room painted the fiery hues of twilight. The sun dips into the horizon. Is it time to go, I guess? Does he always wait until the sun, like, dips? Man, this sucks. This sucks so fucking much. Seconds stretch into hours as I wait for the vermilion to dissipate. A time of serenity until the scarlet sky fades. In this suspended world, a moment feels the same as an eternity. Or perhaps I simply lost my mind a long time ago. I continue waiting for someone who will never show. Forever holding on to that brief happiness we shared. There's a click. No way. Then the sound of something brushing against the desk. I turn to look. The closed window is now open. No way, no way, no way. I realize she's finally here. Standing beside the window, dyed in rays of crimson. Let's go! have true ancestors! Oh! Death means fuck all, dude! Oh, hell yeah! She doesn't move from the... Oh, fuck yeah! Let's go! She doesn't move from the window. The distance between us seems too far to cross, even though she's standing right here before my very eyes. Hi! Am I hallucinating? The words don't come. Even so, I feel terribly calm. What am I gonna do? What? You were dead! You were dead! What's going on?
いつまでも待ってるんだもん。放っておけないから出てきちゃった。
Her smile is gentle, almost bashful.
そりゃ
Oh, so she said that as if like she was always like looking at us, like she was spying. She was spying this entire time, waiting for me to forget. How could I forget?
言っただろ。お前との
And you're so nonchalant about it.
そうだったね。ありがとう。約束を守
I
って
feel like I'm hallucinating this. I feel like this isn't real. I could say the same thing, whether this is real or some illusion fabricated by my addled mind. I need to thank her for granting my wish. Is it because of love that I can see it? Is this it? Is this my Umineko moment?
でも、ごめんね。
Is this the Golden Land?
今度は私の方が約束を守れない。
なんで
My own response catches me off guard. Okay, so no, she's real. Okay, she's real. Okay. Is this like a bittersweet ending? I'm just happy she's alive, dude. I don't care what happens. My voice wasn't angry or pleading, but gentle. I'm surprised and pleased that I managed to react this way. That is true, you never told us. That is very true, you never did tell us. Umineko ruined you? No, it made me better. It elevated me.
その実はね。
Okay, we've assumed as much, yeah. Wasn't Noelle like, don't be fooled, she did drink before, whatever the fuck. Like, you actually believe what she says, and then Arcueid didn't, like, it was a ... from Arcueid, she didn't respond. So I just assumed as much. But I wasn't gonna ask. The picture comes into focus. Wait. But when I did, he took a part of my power, turning him into an incredibly powerful dead apostle. Okay, that's Roa. Awesome.
それが
Yep.
ロア。
そう。その時まで私は吸血
So
衝動という
Roa
ものを知らな
caused
か
all
った。
this for you.
他
Man,
の
fuck
審査たち
Roa.
も私にだけはないんだって信じてたみたい。けど私の衝動は単に来るのが遅かっただけ。その時まで血に乾く時が来るまで私は自分が吸血種であることさえ意識しなかった。だからあれがいけないことなんだっていうこともわからなかった。
That's sad. So I assume she's gonna avoid seeing us. Like, oh, now that these vampiric urges are like here and they're very prominent now as compared to before, she can't bring herself to be with Shiki. I mean, look, as long as we both know we're alive, you know, I feel like that's much better than Shiki thinking she's dead. This is good. This is a good thing, if anything. Of course. She was taught nothing but the bare essentials. Never once did they think to teach her that she was the same as those she killed.
でもそれは弁明にならないわ。
Oh yeah, it definitely ruined me emotionally, yeah, for sure. Absolutely so.
たった一度の過ちで私はみんな壊してしまった。だから二度と人の血は吸わない。けど一度でも血を吸ってしまった神祖は人の血を吸わないと正気でいられなくなってしまう。
Okay, what if I want you to drink my blood, though? Like, what if you can just have it? You can just have it. I'll give it to you. Here's a vial. Like, a whole vial. I can just make more, dude. It's not even that bad.
私がこうしていられるのはね、シキがロアを完全に殺してくれたから。今まで何度あいつを消滅させても、 消えるのは肉体だけで
Wait,
魂までは
so
殺
like
せなかった。
so how does killing Roa like make you come back to life? I don't get it.
けどシキはあいつの存在そのものを殺
Does
して
that
くれ
wait? So okay, so Roa took some of your power. So killing Roa's existence, like entire existence, does that mean that power returns to you? Is that how it works? And that extra power that you got back made you come back to life?
た。おかげで奪われていた力が戻って
Oh,
なんとか蘇生することができたんだ。
Yep, that's exactly it. It was literally the sentence right after. I did not pre-read, I swear.
こと。
でもそれが精一杯。私の中の吸血衝動はもう抑えきれないところにまでやってきちゃった。だから
Yeah.
そんなこと
Yeah.
どうでもいい。
シキとはもう会えない。
Yeah. God damn it, dude.
約束破っちゃってごめん。
Can I at least have a reminder of you like something? Can I have your necklace, please? You can just bring another one, please, please. None of that matters to me. I just want you by my side.
約束守れるよ。
シキ、
俺の血を吸え。そうすれば何もかも解決じゃないか。
Time passes around us. Neither of us can say a word. The silence threatens to swallow us whole.
すごく嬉しい。けどやっぱりいいや。シキの血はいらないよ。
You can have it though. As a parting gift. Even though I don't want to part.
なんで俺の血じゃダメなのか。俺の血を吸えない理由なんかあるのか。
She nods quietly. Oh,
好きだから。
man, the smile, dude. Oh, because I love. Oh my god. With a smile like a flower in full bloom, she bids me the deepest of farewells. I need Tsukihime merch. I need it now. I need it now. I take a deep breath. It takes every fiber of my being to hold back my emotions. Oh, Arcueid is so good, dude. I want to stop her. I want to stop her. I want to stop her. Even if it means killing her, I want to stop her. But her smile is just too radiant. I can't let my selfishness tarnish this moment.
さよなら。今まで本当にありがとう、シキ。
It's so good, but like this sucks. My throat trembles. I can't make a sound. Even so, I have to say goodbye. It's something I learned as a kid. How to part with those important to you.
俺は嘘つきだ。
どうして？シキは約束を守ってくれたよ。
どうしようもない嘘つきだ。お前を幸せにするって言ったのに。
I vowed I would.
ううん、そんなことな
Oh,
い。
you didn't. Oh, no!
私はこれから眠り続けるけど、その間にシキの夢を見る。あなたと過ごした時間はすごく楽しかった。だからその時の夢をずっと見るの。何の意味もないけど、それはきっとすごく楽しいよ。だからね、シキ、私は幸せだよ。 四季はちゃんと私に幸せをくれたんだから。
This does not make me feel good. My emotions catch in my throat. How can I... Oh.
優しいね、四季。
Oh, man.
やっぱり最後にお別れを言いに来てよかった。私、四季のことを愛してる。
Love you too. Love you too.
正直で危なげで私にだけうるさくて一生懸命前向きだったあなたを愛してる。だからお願い、これからもずっとそのままで生きていってね。
For just a moment, is a touch of sorrow to her smile. Then with the final wave goodbye, she leaves, as though dissolving into the dusk. I've been gritting my teeth, desperately holding back the tears. She wore a smile to the very end, so I didn't want her to see me cry. But now the classroom is empty.
そうか、約束守ったじゃないか、お前。
Here in this classroom, you met me again. You kept your word. Oh, dude. Although things were lost along the way, the story came to its own end. The curtain has fallen on the fleeting, frantic time we spent together. When you think about it, goodbyes happen all the time. For me and her, it just came a little sooner than most. All things considered, I'm satisfied with this ending. She survived, and she told me she was happy with a smile on her face.
嘘だ、そんなんじゃない。そんなものが俺は欲しかったんじゃない。
Yeah, I wanted so much more. I wanted to spend more time together. I wanted to talk about everything. I wanted to feel the warmth of her skin. I wanted to see her smile again and again and again. More than anything, I just wanted to make her happy, happier than she's ever been before. Instead, she smiled until the end. She told me to keep on living, and then she left me here.
バカ野郎。
It was her last wish. At my core, I'm hollow as a corpse. She knows I'm nothing but a coward, always fighting back his fears. Even still, she smiled and told me to press on, to keep fooling myself no matter how hard this uncertain life gets, until the day comes when I can look back on the present as another memory. But I can't. I just don't think I have it in me. How could I ever go back to living my old life? That typo really ruins the moment, but yeah, let's move on. Even so, I've got to, so she can dream in peace. I have to grant her at least that much. By the time I realize it, the sun has long since disappeared beneath the horizon. The red sky has been painted over in deep blue. An indigo night. A brilliant white moon. They're all that remain. But it makes for a beautiful memory. I sigh. It's a long, full sigh, almost akin to a prayer. Even if she isn't here anymore, I still have to voice the words I forgot to say.
じゃあな。俺もすごく楽しかった。
So ends my final memory of her. Eventually, the moon will darken and the night will end. For now, the glass moon sits alone, perched in the night sky. A memory so distant, so fragile, it could shatter with a single touch. I'll keep gazing at it, forever until dawn steals the night away. Wow. What, dude? Nasu? You fucking madman. Oh, God, that was fucking good. Ooh. That was nice. Ooh, that was nice. I really like that. Doing CO route after this is gonna be rough. Not saying that it's going to be bad, but like, damn, the bar is high. Ooh, I really like that. I like that a lot. That was like the definition of bittersweet. Like, damn, she's alive, but they can't see each other anymore. That's rough. That's so rough. Ooh. I feel bad. I feel bad. I don't feel good. This music is incredible, by the way. I'm sure you'll be pleased to know that the CO route of the remake measures up to that bar. That's crazy. Yeah, this is good. This is... I sound like a broken record, but like, dude, I'm happy I played Tsukihime. This is nice. This is nice. This is an incredible game. I mean, I'm not done with it. I'm like kind of halfway. CO route is longer, so I don't even know like where I am percentage wise, but still got a ways to go. Alright, so I'm gonna take this moment to go use the bathroom before we start doing more stuff. BRB. We still got an hour left, so should be alright. That's it. It was a quickie. It was a quickie. Anyway, yo, this song is what's the song called, by the way? Any ideas? Any ideas? I need to know. It's a playlist song for sure. Not on YouTube. This is copyright central, but this is like my personal playlist, 100%. It's called Lost. Arigato. So good. Okay, let me look up how long Arcueid route is. And then let me compare it to CO route. Okay. And then just to have like an idea. It is definitely longer. I will say, I will say that it is definitely longer. But not too bad. 11, 13 and a half. This is like an entirely other game. Sierra is like the length of an entire other game. So thinking 7. How many streams did I do for Arcueid route? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 7th stream. So probably 9 to 10 for CO route. I probably won't do it all in one go then. And Arcueid Brun Stud route ending. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was great even. Moon print. Oh, fuck off. Yep. Let's see it. I'm counting 36. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. I didn't finish counting. But yeah, that makes sense. Probably 10 streams, maybe 11. What's up, CO?
月の姫は去り、少年は夢から覚めた。かくて、すべて世はこともなし。エンド後のお助けコーナー、教えてシエル先生も今回はお休みです。
No! I need it. You don't understand.
月姫アルクエイドルートクリア。お
Thank
疲れ
you.
様でした。ここまでプレイしていただき、誠にありがとうございます。
Now it's your turn, CO. Not tomorrow,
今
though.
はゆっく
Moving
り
on.
目を休ませて、体をいたわっていただければ。そして、もし気に入ってくれたのなら、引き続き月姫の世界をお楽しみください。今の遠野くんなら、今回のルートではできなかった選択ができるでしょう。ゲームはこれで折り返し、フローチャートを頼りにするのもいいですが、1日目からプレイし直し、未知の選択肢を選んでいくのもおすす
That's
め
the
です。
plan.
真相とは何なのか、ロアの目的とは何だったのか。
I don't know, really. I really don't know. CO Route, save me. Save me, CO Route. Who is the masked man? Who is the fucking masked man? He's just a mystery character. He's just a goober that's around that shits on Shiki at all times.
残されたいくつかのファクターを明らかにする。これまでとは全く違う吸血鬼退治。月の表、そのすべてを見せるルートでもう一度お会いしましょう。
Yay! Yay! Anyway. Oh, there's a gallery. Oh. I can look at this for thumbnails. Whoa, there's a lot. I miss you. I miss you so much. I miss you so much. There's a movie? What the fuck? Oh, it's the opening. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Okay, doc. New game, I guess, right? We can just fast forward. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. I love fast forwarding. Nice, nice. And then we see her. Hello, Aoko. Oh, we can just go to the flowchart now. Hold on. Oh, right, because... Oh, right. Weren't we doing bad endings? But like the thing though. The thing from the thing. The other choices. Those don't... the choices from the beginning. Like, we got... Those don't lead to bad ends, surely, right? We're going in order. In order. Unless this leads to CO route. Hold on. See? There's a lot that we're missing. Let's go in order. So we'll do first and then second. And then we'll do the first option and then we'll rewind. And then there's the second option. And then rewind. Or I guess it didn't. Well then. What even are the bad endings in what's in Arcueid's route? I don't know what's what. What's what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Bring me back here. Flowchart. Where am I? Where am I? I'm on 5. Wait, there's so many here, though. What about this one? Is this a bad ending? Oh, hold on. Let's go here. Second option. Can't help her. There's no way. Bye! There's no way I can agree to that, no matter how persuasively she looks at me. Women coming back from the dead, Black Panthers, burning zombies, all these supernatural forces are just too much for me.
悪いが協力はできない。俺はただの学生なんだ。何を期待しているか知らないけど、協力者なら他を当たれ。
Oh, take that? Okay, after this.
ただの学生っていうのは見ず知らずの女の子をバラバラに
Okay, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. That strikes home. My eyes are every bit as abnormal as this woman. But they're not the reason I've ended up here. I could have lived a normal life like a normal human being, if only I'd never met this impossible woman.
違う。俺はお前に出会うまでまともだった。人殺しなんてする気もなかったし、それなりにうまくやっていた。そうだ。あの時だけが特別だった。俺は確かにろくでなしだけど、それだってお前さえ見かけなければ。
ああ、もううるさい。
Sorry. Oh. She uses her mystic eyes on? That's crazy. I mean, fair, but damn. The pupils of her crimson eyes flare wide. Instantly, the air around her snaps taut. The feeling she gives off does a 180. Or wait, no, her eyes aren't yellow. Never mind, these aren't her mystic eyes. I wonder if her glare alone could stop my heart.
勘違いしないで。あなたは私を殺したの。本来ならここでその首を引き抜いてるところをあなたが使えそうだから助けてあげているだけなのよ。
You might wanna do what she wants. The world fades into desolate silence. Only her eyes remain. My burning throat and trembling fingers frozen solid. A chill of terror races up my spine. My animal instincts scream in unison. She's right. I did not understand. This is no woman. This is a killing machine in human form. I can't breathe. Or rather, I realize that breathing would spell my death. A breath, a sideways glance, a finger twitch, anything. If I make the slightest movement, some imaginably huge presence will crush me like a bug. This isn't my imagination. It's my instincts showing me my inescapable future. Yikes. My limbs scream at me to run. Because I don't want to die. My brain resists with all its might. Because I don't want to die. This is an insane other option. I'm dead if I don't run, dead if I do. Dead if I stay still, dead if I move a muscle. But if I do nothing, this terror will tear my mind to shreds. But if I do anything, this monster will tear my body to shreds. Oh, I see. She's going to kill me whatever I do. My psyche shatters with that realization. Contradictory flight, oh my god. My brain had a spaz. Impulses leave me paralyzed. All I feel is the cold horror of my mind being peeled apart and pulverized piece by piece. My torment stretches on into eternity, and then suddenly, it's over. Wait, is this a bad end? Oh, okay. Whew. My knees buckle and I crumple to the ground. Still not over. Finally, released from her suppressive gaze, I wrap my arms around myself. Thank goodness I'm still alive. Fair. I'll do what you say. If anything, I understand less than ever. As I look up at this monster in woman's clothing, it's all I can do to stop my teeth from chattering. Pog. I will help you, I suppose. My voice catches in my throat, but instinctively I'm already nodding my assent. She extends a hand to help me to my feet. Oh! Oh! She would have said it there. She would have said it there if I picked this option. Oh, how interesting. Oh, wait, or unless she said it in the other option too, and I just forgot. That might be the strangest self-introduction I've ever heard. I sigh. Either I've accepted my insane new reality, or I just don't have anything left in me to argue. I take the woman's, Arcueid's, hand and climb to my feet. She peers at me intently for a moment, then offers her hand again for a shake. Yeah, partners in more ways than one. But I know when it ends. She grins wickedly, her left hand outstretched. I must be the first and last person in the world to be repaying someone for their own murder. But what else am I to do? Against my better judgment, I shake my hands with this mysterious vampire, this woman in white. Wrap it up, boy. You're in it for the long haul now. Nope. Copyright. Never mind. That is where it ends. Got it. Anywho, anyway, anyhow. We gotta go to the thing. Wait, can I not move past it? Hello? Hello? What the? I can't move. I can't move past it. Hello? Do I have to let this load in? I can't. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. Let's just do this. I thought I could like jump around, but I guess not. The first one. Deuces. I still can't shake my desire to live in the normal world. I feel a sense of responsibility for killing Arcueid, of course. But that doesn't mean I have to accept every restriction she imposes on me. She's still sleeping peacefully, utterly at ease in the presence of the person who murdered her. I just don't understand what she sees in me. There's no reason for me to be here. What do I have to offer? If I'm ever going to go back to my everyday life, now is the time. The hallway is as quiet as the grave. Arcueid has booked out the entire floor, so the two of us are the only ones here. Lingering doubts swirl in my mind. I shake them off and press the elevator button. This has to be a bad end. No way we just dipped, dude. Oh my god, we just dipped. That's crazy. I take the train back into town. It's just past noon. I could head to school, although I wouldn't get there until 5th period if I'm lucky. Or I could go home, crawl into bed, and forget any of this ever happened. But I can't summon the will to go back to the mansion. I decide to go to the park and clear my mind a little. Okay. I heave an exhausted sigh. I sit down on a bench and stare aimlessly up at the sky. It's grey as far as the eye can see. The leaden clouds reflect my own inner landscape. I wonder if she's still sleeping, never doubting that I'll be there when she wakes. I murdered her, and yet she forgave me. She forgave me, so what am I doing here, sitting on a park bench, staring up at nothing? But at the end of the day, I don't want to die. No matter how strongly I might feel in the moment, that's a barrier I can never overcome. Your power is yours and yours alone, but that's why you mustn't forget. Master's words from long ago spring unbidden to mind. What exactly did she tell me again? I don't know, man. I forget. I still have time. The sun hasn't sunk below the horizon. If I can get back to the hotel before it sets, I can start over. I can't rid myself of these doubts. In the end, I decide to... Oh! Well, we're already in the shitter, so... I've got to prioritize my own life. I recall yesterday's bloodbath, back when the air was rich with the smell of death and blood. I don't want to see such a scene ever again, but if I stick around Arcueid, it's all but inevitable that I will be exposed to that kind of thing again. If I don't want that to happen, I should return to the safety of the mansion. There's just one big flaw in my decision. I'm well aware of what it is. I'm even conscious that this is wrong of me as a person. I force those thoughts out. I'm not running away. I mean, that's what I keep telling myself as I head on home. Yikes, dude. I disagree with this decision. Why did I make it? I don't know. Night will fall and all this weird stuff will be resolved somewhere far away from me. Yeah, she'll fucking die, that's what. Hello? Who's this? Oh, it's Train Girl! Oh my god, I completely forgot you existed! Just as I'm about to get up from the bench, a voice calls out from behind me.
ほっといてもいいんですけど、あんまりにも
I
情けない顔して
completely
るので
forgot she was a character, dude. It's a girl I think I've never seen before, yet she somehow strikes me as oddly familiar. I'd wager she's a middle schooler, but she's not wearing a uniform. Looks like I'm not the only one skipping school today.
情けないって何が？
顔、粘土みたいな色してます。人って死ぬときはそういう顔するんですよね。
You have no idea. I mean, maybe you do. You do also have the eyes of death perception. By the way, most people theorize that she's either the Panther's master or the Panther itself. Well, she does have like kind of like cat eyes, so that makes sense. If she's trying to crack a joke, it's not a very good one. I can't even grace her response with a laugh. But the girl doesn't look at all fazed by my silent consternation.
冗談じゃなくて、今のは経験談です。
Well, never mind. She doesn't really have cat eyes. And
そんな
kind
顔
of,
色か
they
ら
just
3
kind
時
of
間
look
もして
sharper than
呼
I
吸止
thought.
まっちゃって
Never mind though. Never
救
mind,
急
never
車
mind.
呼べばまだ助かったかも。なので
Her hair is kind of the same color as the panther though. Purplish kind of, in a way. The girl doesn't get any closer than this. She neatly observes from a meter of distance between the two of us.
救急車呼びます。なら携帯貸してください。私のは使いたくないんで。
I don't want to use mine. Alright, fair, I guess. I let out a sigh of relief at her unexpected offer. She's right, I feel terrible right about now, though I hadn't noticed. But as I'm suddenly brought back into normality, I start feeling better and my breathing stabilizes.
いや、大丈夫。ちょっとした貧血だからすぐ収まる。
Do you own a panther, by the way?
でも声をかけてくれてありがとう。助かった。
そうっすか。じゃあ私はこれで。
Bye.
体調ずっと悪いんですか？
The girl looked like she was ready to leave, but then she followed up with a strange question.
まあ生まれつきかな。子供の頃から少し運動するとめまいがするんだ。
Her name is Mio. Okay.
じゃあ犬とかダメですね。遊びに付き合ってあ
That's
げ
your
られないし。
assumption? That's what you got from that? That I can't keep a dog? Okay.
いや、散歩くらいは問題ないけど。
It's not like I have any particular desire to own a dog, but the assertion that I couldn't fills me with sadness. You can have a cat. Still need to take care of them, but it's not as intensive.
散歩とか。顔色まだ悪いですよ。早く家に帰ってお休みすることをお勧めします。
The girl leaves. Okay.
あれ？
What is the point of this character? For whatever reason, when I watched her leave, I got the impression that she was actually in poorer health than I am. Is this like setup? Is this character new? Was this not in the original? Who is this? Ultimately, I took some more time to rest up in the park before heading home. With the sun nowhere to be found, the streets are already shrouded in darkness. It's already after 7 o'clock. The gates to the mansion will close at 8. I should hurry if I don't want to receive a scolding from Akiha. She's a new character? Oh. As usual, there's no one on the road surrounding the mansion. The sun has only just set, But it's so quiet, you'd think it was well past midnight.
そういえばここって。
This is where I went that night when the dog was keeping me awake. A lump of blackened meat drops down in front of my eyes. Well, that's fun. My blood runs cold. Why are they here? Flitters through my mind. Isn't it obvious? Follows at its heels. Arcueid wasn't the only one they saw back in the alley. There was a human with her too. Me. I tried so hard to ignore the obvious truth. Instinct finally catches up and I reach for my knife. I back away, keeping my eyes on the dead that have emerged from the forest at the edge of the road. Then... That's strange. Suddenly everything around me turns bright red. They're screaming. It sounds like it's coming from somewhere nearby. My body jerks and writhes with pain like a wound up spring set loose. I keep twitching and squirming. My consciousness, my body, my vision, my world. All of it flashes in and out of view like an ambulance's emergency lights. You're dead, dude. Yeah. Screaming, screaming, so much screaming. It's like the sound is coming from my own mouth. I drop onto the ground with a thud. I can't move my limbs, they're not in any state to be moved. All that remains is the pain that sears through my eyeballs. Hey, Vlav. How's it going? Bye, Vlav. The low voice sounds muffled. Pools of grease make popping noises on the heated asphalt. Yet even until his final moments, Shikitono never realized the sound came from his own oozing filth. Yikes. Bad endo. Yay! Yes, please. Oh, that was the first one. Yeah, I definitely didn't intend to do that.
迷える遠野くんを正しいエンディングまで導く救済コーナー。
Support lost Shikis and guide them to the right end.
教えて、シエル先生にようこそ。教官のシエルです。マジかよ。タイトルじゃ先生なのに教官とはこれいかに。まあ、そういう細かいところはどうでもいい。という精神は私を見てもらえばわかると思う。こんにちは。バッドエンド界のソムリエクイーン。セクシーすぎて本編で気になった。猫アルクです。こういう大人のコーナーは初めてかい。まあ、第1回だから初めてだろうけど落ち着けよ。こちらの生き物は無視してもらって構いません。基本、私の発言だけ教訓としていただければ。では、今回の死因の検証ですが。
Vlav did it. Vlav, sorry. He's cool though. Oh.
早速燃えてますな、メガネ君。道端でヒューマントーチはロックすぎにゃい
？Nice reference. Whatever. Like, okay, that one's funny.
なんでこんなことになってんだ、シエル。この町、道に地雷でも埋まってんの？それはもちろん、目撃されたのに一人で出歩いてしまったからですね。あんな能天気な吸血鬼と一緒の部屋にいられるか、俺は実家に帰らせてもらう。という気持ちは痛いほどわかりますが、ここはぐっと我慢の子。 巻き込まれてしまったとはいえ、遠野くんはもう関係者なのです。当面の敵、吸血鬼を何とかするまでお家に帰ってはいけません。一旦外に出てもまだ最後のチャンスがあったでしょ。そのあたりでホテルに戻ってしまうのがよろしいかと。
Aye, aye, Sia senpai.
でも途中で逃げたのに戻るとか、ヒロインの好感度が下がってたら恥ずかしいし。バンバン下げましょう。むしろ全編塩対応でお願いします。だってこの吸血鬼、恐ろしいことに遠野くんが何言っても好感度下がりませんからね。そんなことないと思うけどにゃ。怒るときは怒るよ。でもほら、怒ってる時の必死な感じがたまんないっていうか。ほら見なさい、恋愛脳の自覚ないんですか？同じヒロインでも最後までクールに振る舞い、仕事に生きるヒロインを見習ってほしいものです。
You know, talking a lot of shit for someone who's right I didn't even do yet, Zio. This broad's got some kind of nerve. Did I say something strange? Oh god, she might be serious. Cool. Anyway. Let's continue. From where I left off. Does it like continue from where I like exactly where I left off? Nope, it continues from Moon Princess. Okay, cool. Gotta rewind. It's right here now. Around here? Yes. Oh, I can't shoot. Fucking hell. Oh, I can go here though. Let's fucking go. Let's go here. And it should be the second option. We are yapping. It's the second one. Cool. No. She's definitely up to something. The fact that she, completely unprompted, claimed she wouldn't break them is highly suspicious. Well, they can't be broken anyway, but...
路地裏の時にお前のバカ力は思い知らされたからな。何かの弾みで握りつぶされたらどうしようもない。何よバカ力って。路地裏の時は当然でしょ。そういう風に力を上げていたんだから。普段であれば式の方が力は上だろうし、そうむやみに物を壊したりはしないんだけどな、私。
Arcueid steps closer and closer. She tells me this. Her hand raised ominously and slowing, inching inching. It shouldn't be slowly. Anyway, slowly inching towards my glasses. She's 100% planning to grab them and make a break for it. Before this turns straight into a scene out of a horror movie, I quickly drop down the sofa and out of her reach. Sorry, consent. I said no.
そりゃ逃げる。お前の無茶には慣れつつあるけど、このメガネだけは渡さないからな。万が一にも壊されたりしたら替えがないんだ。それとも弁償してくれるのか。大抵の魔術品なら当てがあるけど、それはちょっと無理っぽい感じ。わかりましたよーと、式のケチ。
Sorry. Her childish response, I get the sense she might have only been interested in them because I said they were important to me. Maybe one day I'll give it to you.
人間は生き返ったりできないから何事も慎重なんです。だいたいこのメガネがなくなったら俺はお前に協力するどころの話じゃなくなる。四六時中線が見えてたら頭痛で頭がどうにかしそうだし。
ふん、死が見えてると脳に負担がかかるのかしらね。
Oh wait, this is all... I already read all that? Oh. Oopsies. Did not realize. Why can I... There. Can I not, like, press this? Ah. You can find the controls in the menu. Confirm advanced text. Okay, well, that's not it. Advanced that way. Auto mode, L1. Cool. Wait. Does that... What's like auto skip? Hold on. Wait, what? Skip mode on. Okay, yeah. That's it, right? So it just does it by itself? I don't have to press it? Because like the last time I did it, it kind of skipped like a voice line and I just never did it again. But anyway. Oops, not that. 100 people.
10人は少ない。
It just skips it. Okay. The second one. It's better to observe the situation from in here. It'd be reckless for me to go out there alone with while Arcueid is still recovering. Time continues to pass. My fingers tighten around the knife as my eyes fixate on the video feed of the lobby bathed in flame. I want to see if this skips. It doesn't. Oh. I mean, I know why, because it's new, but... I guess the only new line for the second option that I chose before this is 10 too few, and then everything else I already read. Okay. Arcueid's eyes are closed. Looking at her now reminds me of how beautiful, no, how powerful she looked in the moonlight. It's been more than half a day since the fight in the alley. Surely she's regained a bit of her power by now. It's hot. It's like I'm standing inches away from a massive bonfire, cooking and smoldering as the air in front of me distorts from the heat. It's getting hard to breathe. I fear that it'd be safe as long as I stayed inside of the room, but my head is feeling light. At this rate, I'm going to pass out. Should I go out there knowing it's dangerous? I still have time, but just as I start to reevaluate my decision, the lights go out. The mysteriously high temperature suddenly drops again. At the same time, I hear it. An unending flurry of knocks against the door. Nope! Arcueid's words are the only thing to break through the darkness. I swallow as I listen to the pounding. Get ready. There's no time for me to finish my question. The dogs. If staying in this room was a mistake, then I guess asking something like that was a mistake too. Hearing the splintering of wood, I whip around to face the door. Slash it! It was just a split-second decision. But I distanced myself from the door in the hopes that it'd be safer. Little did I know what would happen next. The two dogs that broke down the door burst into the room. Arcueid slashes at them with her claws, and the second she does... Oh! The room is flooded with fire, hot flames washing over every corner until it's filled to the brim. Well, GG's, folks. Unless we're dealing with incredible temperatures, a human won't die instantly when exposed to fire. But these flames hit like a blunt weapon powerful enough to turn the body to ashes in a single blow. It reminds me of a flamethrower. A flamethrower might look like it's launching flames at you, but in reality it merely douses the target with fuel, igniting it a microsecond later. Does it actually do that? Is it actually like shooting like oil at you and just like igniting it? Is that actually how it works? I don't know. This fire is pretty similar. The blaze strikes across the room like a whip, reducing everything it touches to cinders in an instant. What chance does a human body have against something that can melt its way through a wall or table? If there's one small mercy at the center of this inferno, it's that the fire lashed straight through my waist and immediately incinerated everything above it, sparing me the slow agony of burning alive. Well, that's it. Yes, please.
まあどっちも同じやろ。なんて甘い考えで選択肢を選んでみればこのありさま。消極的なメガネくんに勝つ。お入れる救済コーナー。教えてシエル先生。
I actually didn't
始まる
think
よ。
it wouldn't affect me. I think. I don't know. I don't really remember what I thought at the time.
2回目の方はこんにちは。
Back then when I
初め
first
ての
made this
方はよろし
decision.
くお願いします。大抵のプレイヤーさんはこちらの回が初見になると思われるので自己紹介から。
I know who you are, goddammit.
Q&A コーナー教官役のシエルです。こちらはアシスタントの猫アルク。
Resident sandbag. Yikes, Neko Arc. You're not gonna like that.
毎回端的にデッドエンドの原因を説明しますので少しだけお付き合いくだされば幸いです。大抵は直前の選択肢がまずかったんで1個前に戻ればいいだけなんだけど、たまにずいぶん前の選択が原因でデッドエンドになることもあるから油断なんだ。
I have experienced that before. One that didn't bite me until a while after. True. It's funny how you managed to get every bad end on day 5 but missed the ones on day 4. I thought some shit would work in day 5, man, and then it just didn't.
そういうケースの解説はまたおいおい。今回はよくある即死系デッドエンドです。異常な事態に直面した際、慎重に様子を見るというのは正しい考えですが、今回はアウトでしたね。何しろ逃げ場がありませんから。翼でもない限りホテルの屋上に陣取るのはおすすめできません。猫であれば逃げられたのだが、にゃんと身軽に空を飛べるからにゃ、猫は。それは身が軽いという意味ですか？屋根から屋根に？でもホテルの最上階からは猫でもさすがに。
What? What?
ロケットで突き抜けた。何の参考にもなりません。あの猫。
What prompted that? Did she just do it for shits and giggles? Let's go here, I guess. We can probably do like 2 more. I don't know, we have like 20, 25 minutes around there. Flowchart, please. We didn't talk to Kohaku. We didn't really interact with Kohaku at all, for that matter. Now that I think about it. It's in day 8. Oh, lordy. I'll go here, actually.
なんだこの匂い。
Yup. Sound about right. That sounds about right. Where am I? I need to lie to Hisui. Brother, what? I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you. It makes me feel horrible, but I can't tell Hisui the truth. What Arcueid and I do has to remain a secret, and I can't exactly say I'm going vampire hunting. Regardless of if she'd believe me or not, I don't want to get my family involved.
いや、もう夜に出歩く用事はないよ。今朝も秋葉にお小言をもらったばかりだし。
Yeah.
かしこまりました。それでは今夜も通常通りに門を閉めさせていただきます。
Don't do that. Can't say this feels good, but it's for the best. With Hisui's position, as long as I say I'm not doing it, she can't question me. Bye, Hisui. She bows and returns to her cleaning duties. I head back to my room. Now what? After dinner, I stole myself in my room. It's almost 10 o'clock. I should sneak out carefully and make sure I don't get caught. Sorry, okay. Sorry. So, is this Hisui one, like, one that affects me much later? Because it sure looks like it. Also, who makes those tentacle monster spider things? We still don't know the answer to that. I just assume it's Roa, but he never really brought it up. Oh. Oh, new. This is new. Climbing the hill to the mansion, I eventually reach the main entrance. It's a little past 2 in the morning. My fatigue is really starting to set in now. And because the gates are locked. Uh-oh, something's about to happen.
あれ、しまった。正門が閉まってる。
How come? It was still open when I came home late yesterday.
オートロックは切っておいたんだけどな。
It's possible the locking mechanism was changed. Either way, I'm stuck now. I could try to climb over, but I'm sure that will cause the security system to go off. I'd also rather not kill the lock. If they found a broken lock on the gate, that would definitely be cause for an emergency family meeting. I should only use my eyes as a last resort.
この屋敷、裏門とかなかったっけ?
Uh-oh. This is bad. This is real bad. I prop my back against the wall to take a break. I've been following along the estate's walls, but after all that happened yet today, I'm starting to get dizzy. It's a familiar dizziness, a sure sign of my anemia acting up. I'm having trouble breathing too. I'd love to lie down, but that's not an option right now. If there's a back entrance, I haven't found it yet. Just how far does this wall go? I'm only now starting to truly appreciate how massive this place is. There may be no choice but to follow the main road around, climb the hill, and enter through the forest. According to the map on my phone, it's about a 3-kilometer walk from here. Damn!
体力持つといいんだけど。
I'd really like to avoid walking through the woods in the dark. There's street lamps as long as I'm following the road, but I won't be able to count on them in the forest. When I think about walking in that darkness, shivers go up my spine. Yeah, you're dead. That's strange. There's something standing there between the street lamps where neither light reaches. It's crazy that this dude was just there. Like, even when we came back during the good end, like the intended route, he was just standing here. How long has he? Because this is like we've been in this area before, and we've also seen this shadow. So it makes me wonder, how long has this shadow been here? My blood is flowing at double its usual speed, or perhaps that's just another illusion. It's definitely a person, but I can't see anything other than that. There's something strange about this silhouette. It's getting closer. The sound of hollow footsteps. Its own exposed eyes, bloodshot and fixed on me. Uh-oh. The blade of my knife is set loose. My other hand goes to the temple of my glasses. A centipede-like chill crawls its way up my back. With one final step, the figure crosses the point of no return. That very moment, the light from the street lamps vanishes with an audible click. The moon is hidden behind a veil of clouds. The world has plunged into darkness. Thump. Thump. My heart races as if to inform me of my rapidly approaching demise. Dizziness glues my feet in place as though I was trudging through mud. Though I try to retreat, my body is too slow to respond. GG's! A knife cuts the darkness. The wet sound of flesh being pierced comes from somewhere above my heart. I don't understand. I can just barely wrap my head around the fact that a knife is sticking out of my chest. Oh yeah, even has a Roa's silhouette. That was Roa's hair, no? The moon pierces through the cloud cover for only a moment, illuminating this figure's form. A ghastly frame, utterly shrouded in blackness. But something feels familiar. That was the last thing I ever saw. Oh. Endo. Makihisa's study. Ooh. Interesting. Ding dong bing bong. Hi, Miss Yao.
特に心当たりのないデッドエンドを迎えた遠野くんをお助けする Q&A コーナー。教えて、シエル先生の時間です。こんにちは、教官のシエルです。Good cat.
Special translation. I am the god cat. Or the cat god, sorry.
さて、
Of course you are.
今回の死亡ですが、なぜこうなったかわかりますか、ゴッド？紙だからわかんねえ。
God.
直前に選択肢もなかったし。はい、これはちょっと珍しい数個前の選択が影響しているパターンです。ただでさえ深夜の探索は感心できないというのに、お家の方に嘘までつくのは道徳的にアウト。心当たりがある遠野くんは該当する選択肢に戻って誠実に対応してみると良いでしょう。嘘は良くない。正直が一番ってことだにゃ。まさにその通り。見ろよ、あの私にそっくりな吸血鬼ヒロインの心の綺麗さ。やっぱヒロインたるもの、嘘つかない、隠し事もしないが基本だよね。ね、そうは思いませんか、シエル先生。ところで何か言わなくてはいけないことがあるんじゃないかにゃ。
Oh. What the fuck? What?
にゃにゃにゃ、無駄無駄。素直な心には一発も当たらないにゃ。
What the most random, unprompted shit happens all the time during these.
実力は互角というところか。それでは今回はこの辺で、また次のデッドエンドで会いましょう。隠すのは体重と武器だけにして。
Okay. Death. Death. Anyway, uno segundo, por favor. What am I exploring? I don't know. Oh wait, it's right here. Yeah, it's this. It's this little sucker. I see. Okay, so let me do this. Load. I don't know, like this, for example. And then flowchart. And we go up. And we go here. Bingo. Second floor. After mulling over what to do, I decided to take my first walk around the estate in 7 years. I'll start with the second floor. The Tono mansion is split into the east wing and the west wing. The east wing contains Akia's office, and even further in, her private quarters. It's practically her own little kingdom. I'm a little hesitant to intrude, so I'll stick to the west wing for today. I make for the west hallway. The path to my right connects to the lobby. Continuing forward will take me to the heart of the west wing. And of course, my own room is directly behind me. Almost every room facing this hallway is empty. They would have been used by extended family members when my father was alive. Makihisa Tono's study. We should go in there. Arcueid's words from last night linger in my mind. It's not just you that's special, it's your lineage. That's absurd. But then again, she's not the type of person to... Or she's not the type to assert something without good reason. I search Makihisa's study, because why not? No one will know. There's not a bomb in their trust. I'm completely alone. Some might consider it taboo to snoop around a dead man's room, but this is my house too. Don't I have a right to know what's in there? Not really, no. Besides, what's the harm in taking a quick peek inside my dad's room? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. The door at the end is locked. I take off my glasses and slice through the lines sitting on the lock. Uh-oh. There's no going back now. After a quick check back down the hall once more to make sure nobody else is there, I venture in. Whoa. Dude, everything's chained up. What the hell? Even with the curtains closed, it shouldn't be this dark. I grope around on the wall for a light switch before stopping myself. Turning on the light would only broadcast the fact that somebody's in here. I'm probably just being paranoid, but I end up opting for my phone's flashlight instead. Oh, that's cool. What's behind the chain doors? The interior is similar to Akia's office. I suppose it's only been a month since he died, so it's not too surprising it's still like this. Even his bookshelf is the same as it was before he died. Which begs the question, why is it so dark in here? I shine my phone towards the windows to see what's up with the curtains. Oh, that's the window. Why is the window locked up then? What the hell? I don't need the darkness. I find something you never expect in an ordinary room. A seal of some kind. None of this makes any sense. And it's clearly been there for a while, dude. There's a lot of rust on it. But it's hard to deny something when it's staring you right in the face. In place of windows, I find a section of solid wall. It was this, not curtains, that was blocking out the light. A thick set of iron bars has been mounted across the wall, as if to keep something out. This track only plays in bad endings. Oh, that's how you know you fucked up. Or perhaps, to keep something trapped within. This looks really bad. I don't know what this darkness means, but I do know that I've stumbled upon something I never should have laid eyes on. A cage of madness, that's what this is. I have to get out of this room right away. The others can't know I was here, not Akiha, not Kohaku, not anybody. If someone found out, it'd probably damage our relationship beyond repair. What's gonna happen in here? What will possibly lead to a bad end? I continue searching the room, my phone lighting the way. The bookcase also catches my eye, but I don't have time to rummage through it. I'll search Makihisa's desk first. That old man always kept things just so. If there's anything to find, I'm sure that's where I should look. He might have documents on Akiha, me, or the company hidden in one of his drawers. The first two drawers are unlocked, so I should check them first. They're totally empty. The third drawer down, however, seems to require a key. I'm guessing this one hasn't been opened since my father died. Yep, curiosity. I take off my glasses once again and kill the lock. Oh. Shiki is not my son. It is Shiki that's my son. What does this mean? Inside the last drawer are a bundle of old papers and a thick book. The papers look to be a Tono family tree. Oh? Oh? Raise his eyebrows. Oh? This must have been passed down from generation to generation. Bingo. Right below Makisa Tono, I find Shiki Tono and Akiha Tono. Wait a second. Oh! Did they now? 9 years ago, I would have been 8. I may have been young, but it's pretty weird that I don't have a single memory of them. Maybe it was a child of a mistress that was kept under wraps? But could the old man I know, always know nonsense and by the book, really do something like that?
けど、うちの当主ってみんな短命なんだな。親父も50前に病死したわけだし、その前は30歳の。
Is there a reason for this? Is there a reason? Hang on a second. That's too weird to just be a coincidence. I pore over the family tree. I didn't read it wrong. Everyone in the Tono family has died under mysterious circumstances. Suicides, accidents, murders, unexplained disappearances. Not a single person on here died peacefully at the end of a long life. Oh? I don't know how else to explain it other than that they were cursed. The thing that sticks out most is that the majority of them took their own lives. Many killed themselves on the eve of their adulthood or soon after. Light fades from my vision. There's a sensation of blood pooling in the back of my head. Numbness is spreading through my arms and legs, and my breathing grows shallower with every second. My gaze drifts back to the journal, focusing in on it to ward off the rising feeling of vertigo and dread. I flip the page. This one's dated 2004. That's the same year the child Makihisa adopted passed away in secret. My eyes dissect each word before moving on to the next. The writing is neat. It looks to be penned by my late father's meticulous hand. I feverishly read the page. The page.
近代に移ってから生まれてくる子供にはのからの覚醒遺伝が
This entry is almost 10 years old. The ink has faded in places, making the words almost difficult to decipher.
私も私の子供たちも例外ではない。秋葉には特に強く見られる。我が子の未来を思うと悲しい。紹介された医師の話によると、幼年期から厳しく教育すれば。
That's why he was always on Akiha's ass about like, oh, you can't do this. Oh, you only get 30 minutes of playtime. That's it. You are the next heir of the Tono family lineage. No wonder. It was to protect her. It was to protect her. I see now. I see. I was but a fool.
今夜も手術が必要だという。
Surgery again?
教えることはできない。あの子は
Also, didn't you hear the door open? Was that like the door sound effect? Or was he flipping through the pages?
後に近と言ってもあの兄に比べれば秋葉ははるかに人間的だ。
What is this? The Tono family is cursed? Latent genes? Surgery for Akiha? And who is that last line about? Her brother, her brother, her brother. The answer is obvious. Oh. Okay, that has to be Masked Man. My stomach feels hot? The scar on my chest has gone numb plenty of times, but this is an entirely new experience. An excruciating pain erupts from within, like my organs are being branded with an iron rod. Sensation begins slipping away from my toes. I slump against the desk, attempting to brace myself with my hands, but unable to maintain my grip. I fall to the ground back first. Yeah, hello. You're finally relevant again. Let's go.
まだ検閲が済んでいない。君に見られる予定もない。
Who is this dude? My mind drifts away. The man's voice, it's...
君にはもう少しあの未熟な当主殿をかき回して欲しかったのだがね。どうやってかは知らないが、鍵を手に入れたのが君の不運ということだ。
What about that? By the time I notice, my breathing has long since ceased. The lines, once clear as day, are gone, as is my headaches. Of course, only now does it dawn on me. Those insufferable headaches were also a kind of salvation. I mean, how am I supposed to wake up without them? Shikitono, whose body had lost its function long ago, drifts off into an eternal sleep. Bad endo. Yeah, that would have been crazy. If I got that first, that would have been wild. I'd be like, what are they talking about, dude? What are they on about? Oh, stream is shit again. Stream is shit again. Well, either way. Oh, stream is almost over. So it's better that it's going to shit now. Well, it's getting better, at least. Okay. We'll do this Miss CO, and then we're ending. Oh, it's a little cat! Look at this little Black Panther! There's a little Black Panther down there! Oh, that was adorable! Let's do it.
こんにちは。デッドエンドのなかった6、8日間、十分にお休みできましたか？
I don't know. I'm kind of vibing. I like dead ends. Dead ends are cool. They give me lore.
物語はいよいよ佳境。ここからまた死亡ケースが多発しますので。
Hearing its climax. Oh. What day was it again? Day 9?
賢明な遠野くんにおか
I
げ
guess
して
it
は
was. Yeah. I kind of was
選
hearing
択
its
肢を選ん
climax.
でいた
Right?
だければ。では今回のデッドエンドですが、後ろからぐっさりですね。
He was so... Shiki was like so locked into that, he didn't even hear the door opening or the footsteps. Like the sound effects were playing for those.
メガネともあろう男が油断しすぎ
Yeah,
だ
I'll
よ
get
ね。
them next time I play
それ
Tsukihime.
ともあの包帯男
We'll focus on
二
those
呼吸でやるってこ
later.
と？
And I guess I'll do... Does it even matter? Like, okay, look. Outside of the bad ends, does it even matter if, like, I stream all the alternate options I can choose for stuff? Or, like, are there any that people really care about? Because I can just read those on my own time.
あの部屋の異様さに飲まれていたのもありますが、遠野くんの不注意ですね。そもそもこの手の潜入捜査は2人1組が理想です。1人が扉のそばで誰か来ないかを見張り、もう1人が書類を吟味する。そういった頼れる誰かと縁ができるまで、この書斎の調査は控えた方がよろしいかと。
CEO route.
まさに SPY！ でもそんなスキル持った知り合いいる？シエルは武闘派だからそういうの向いてに良さそうだし。
Unless we beg Akia, like, Akia, please open the study. Pretty please.
単独であればできないことはありませんが、遠野くんのフォローをしながら潜入というのは確かに私向きではありませんね。いつか そういった見方ができればいいのですが。
露骨にフラグを立てやがって。誰かな、メイドかな、そっちかな。
さあ、そこまでは何とも。少なくとも私たちの吸血鬼事件には関わりのない話でしょう。
Not yet, at least.
さて、今回の死因ははっきりしていますので、前の選択肢に戻るだけで OK です。
Well, wait till Red Garden. Man, fuck Nasu.
君子危うきに近寄らず。
Nasu
当
can suck
の
my
負け
dick.
久しの書斎は避けて、
Hate you, Nasu.
安全な
Hurry
場
up with
所を
Red
選び
Garden,
ましょう。
goddammit. But like, take your time. But like, also it's been a while. But also take your time. I hope it's good. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, bye.
屋敷の中もデストラップだらけだ。
There's always something. There's always fucking something in these. Yay. Well. Oh god. That's that for Tsukihime for today. Oh god. Alright. If you're watching the VOD, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. And we're streaming a new game tomorrow. I need a break from Tsukihime a little bit. But anyway, it's a certified diamond recommendation apparently. So let's see how it is. Anyway, bye bye. God, this route was fucking awesome.